get the tube fired up. It's probably going to be a pretty quiet, y'all, if you're not familiar with everything. The tube will copyright the crap out of me if I turn the music on the game. So therefore, I mute it. So it might be kind of quiet until everybody gets in here and starts talking and stuff. But I hope y'all have an amazing morning. I appreciate you swinging by. This is something I've been wanting to do for the past 2 Maddens, I believe. Past 2 Maddens is a community franchise. I think it could be a lot of fun if I could get some people involved with it. So we'll see. I think it's going to be fun. Get all that. Okay. All right, everything is up and running. So now we just give it a few minutes, let everybody start piling in. Meanwhile, we can get started on the roster. Good morning, Jax. How are you, dude? It's good to see you, man. Man, you gotta love going live on the Purple Wiener and immediately getting bot messages, dude. I'm talking immediate, like as soon as you start the live stream on the Purple People Eater, bots right out the gate. It's fantastic. Okay, all right, so I'm gonna handle this a little bit different than what I would normally do if I was just playing by myself. 1, 2, that does not look like Jeremy McNichols. Not even in the slightest. I'm going to do this a little bit different than how I would normally do it for anybody that is in here. I'm going to basically just talk. I'm going to basically just talk about what I'm doing. I want to get a community franchise going. I want to do it where everybody kind of pitches in and we all kind of try to co-coach this team. I think it could be a lot of fun. We'll do some gambles, like, we're going to take some bets. Do we win? Who's player of the game? How many somethings are going to happen in this game or whatever, just fun stuff. I think it could be a lot of fun. I really do. And it's something I've been wanting to do for like 2 years. I just hit my 3 or 4 years. It's Ming. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. It's real good to see you. What we're doing, I'm trying to get a Madden going. This is the new Madden that just came out. I want to get a community thing going with everybody. There's Pops. It's actually kind of night in your country. Tell me about that. Whereabouts in the world? I love meeting people from other countries. I think it's fascinating. Whereabouts in the world do you reside? It's got to be Eastern Asia type, Australia. Am I thinking right? Like from, what would that be? Maybe like Germany and over? Near China? Near China. Like closer to Japan side? You have my curiosity. I love meeting people from other countries. I think it's awesome. I've met some really cool people from all around the world. It's awesome. Pops, did CT give you a time frame? I know it's coming, dude. Dale's gonna get on and be like, "Y'all getting on?" I know it's coming. And it's in kind of a social war. Don't know how to explain. Okay, one, that don't sound good. If you don't want to like disclose exactly where, you do not have to. You don't have to do anything you ain't comfortable with. It's all good. Near China, if that's what you want to leave it as, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. But I would like to hear about what you like to do because all around the world, people got different hobbies and stuff. What do you get into? Um, yeah. So for whoever, blood type, social, what is this live? Um, our live streams are a variety. It's definitely a variety. We do a bunch of different games. I do episodes, like game episodes on YouTube, as like a series. I do different series on the YouTube, and then our live streams we play a bunch of different games. This one is football. The new EA Sports Madden game just came out yesterday, and I've been waiting on this, and for about 2 years now. I think I just hit my 3 year. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so this coming February will be 4 years that I've been on YouTube. Uh, 1,000 subs. Yeah, yeah. It's 3.5 years in the making. We finally hit our 1,000 subscriber mark. Ain't that awesome? I love it. It's been awesome. I've had a lot of people supporting us. It's been great. It's been legendary. February will be 4 years. And next year, I want to say like April or something like that, maybe March of next year will be 3 years live streaming. So something like that. I don't know the time frame on that, but anyway, for the past two football games that have come out for 2 years now, I've been wanting to do a group franchise where all of us, everybody in chat, myself, everybody is involved in coaching the team, like making all the decisions. And I want to make fun with it, and do bets. We bet who's going to have the most yards in a game, or who's going to win the game, or how many points are we going to score. We take bets, stuff like that, and make it fun. And I haven't done it because I guess I kind of talked myself out of it, thinking that not many people get into sports games, so I need to just play other stuff. But this year I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and whoever wants to get involved, I would love to have them get involved. It's gonna be. I think it could be a lot of fun if I can get everybody to give it a chance, and just have fun with it. I think. But uh, welcome in, Mrs. Bull. The way I'm gonna do it is I'm just gonna talk, which might seem kind of corny to some people, but I'm just gonna talk about what I'm doing, and the opportunity will be out there for whoever to get involved that wants to get involved. You can help me make decisions. You can offer your input. I would love that. When we get in the games, uh, we're gonna play preseason. We're gonna load the roster down. full 70-man roster, and we're gonna make cuts. We're gonna do all that, right? We're gonna do the whole nine. But until we kind of get some rhythm with people wanting to get involved, uh, that's just how I'm gonna do it for right now, because I know we've never done this before, so I just want to get it started, right? So I'm just gonna talk about stuff. I was talking about this last night a little bit, but I didn't play very long last night. I just played long enough to get the playbooks made, and that's super boring unless you really just like football. Making playbooks is boring, but I like having my own stuff. So, one thing I talked about last night on Madden, I've had a rule, man, all the way back to probably regular Xbox, probably all the way back then with Madden. Maybe the 360, maybe. I honestly don't remember. Um, if you are in your 30s, if a player hits their 30s on the team and they're not in the 80s, 80 overall or higher, they usually will get cut. Typically, I don't keep players that are over 30, because once you hit 30, your overall starts dropping. And if you're already in the 70s, like Marcus Mariota is an exception. There's stuff that goes into this, right? But generally speaking, Marcus Mariota is going to drop. His overall is going to fall more after this season because he's going to get older. So his overall is going to go down. 30 is that peak. When you hit 30, everything starts to decline. So if you're not in the 80s, you're going to end up in the 60s or something by the time you hit like 33 or something. So I don't keep them. If I have to sign somebody, or if I draft someone and they're in the 60s overall, you have 1 year, typically. You have 1 year. If you make the team, you have 1 year to make some form of progress. Once you do, if you do pull yourself out of the 60s or whatever, if you get to the 70s, whatever, if you're still on the team by then, it doesn't happen all the time, but it has happened a lot. By the time you get to the 70s, if I don't think you can get to the 80s by the time you're 30, I don't keep you. It's just how that is. And it also helps having those rules per se, because it helps me rotate players. It helps me build new rosters, try to build winning teams. I make Madden hard. That sounds very weird, but I make the difficulty very difficult, and I don't control the players. 99% of the time, I do not control the players. I like to play. When it comes to franchise, I like to play and build the team and try to coach a team into the Super Bowl, and build the roster. That's just what I get into. And that also fits in with us wanting to do a community franchise. Because if I'm controlling players, then it's not fair. Like it alters things. But if I just call the plays and we're all involved in the decision making, then it's legit. Then it's just the players out there doing what they can do. So, of course, Daniels will be our starter, obviously. Mariota probably will not get cut. Probably not get cut. Even though he's in the 30s, he's not in the 80s, he probably will not get cut because quarterbacks will be different. Somebody is most likely not making it right here between these three. Somebody's not making it. And it will probably be Jerome Ford, most likely. We do have a rookie running back that fits more my style, and that's something that I do try to keep in mind when you take over a team. Like your players have to fit your play style, and I like power backs. They move people when they get the ball. They can move through you. These three are all elusive backs. They're quick, right? They got moves. They try to move around you. Power backs will move through you. They'll just hit you just to do it. So somebody's not going to make it because we only need three right here, typically. So that's going to be a battle. That's going to be a position battle for preseason. Quarterback, I might, depending on who's in there, I might pick somebody up to battle with Mariota. Probably not. Probably just let Mariota be the backup. Unless there's a certain individual that I can trade for, but we'll see. Don't know. Fullback, I don't use fullbacks no more. I used to. Fullbacks are basically utility players. They block, they catch, they do a little bit of both. I don't use them no more. I just use a third tight end or a fourth tight end. Bates is he's a good fullback. He can play tight end, he can play fullback too. So I just use him. But they do that man dirty, and he's probably not going to make it on the team. It's probably going to suck, but probably going to have to get rid of him. Realistically, I should cut him right now because he's 28, 66 overall. He's not going to make it. He's not going to make the team. Left side, we're good. They did this man dirty too because last year was his rookie year, and he was one of the best linemen in football last year. And it's a 72 overall. That makes no sense to me at all. Guard, so we do need a right tackle, but most likely we need a right tackle as a backup, not a starter. Left guard, I do need a left guard because Paul is not good enough to start if I can find one. Cosme is like the man on the offensive line. So we're good there. We just need a backup for him. This dude is a rookie. He's fine. Allegretti should not be starting at all. He's 30 years old, 72 overall. He shouldn't even be on the team, right? So we're going to go handle offense first. I do like this menu better. I like how they did this. Okay. Why on earth is Bobby Wagner still in free agency? That man is retired, dude. That man is retired. I'm pretty sure Harrison Smith is also retired. Wow. Okay. That dude's trash. Okay, anyway. Let's go QB, Jimmy Garoppolo. Not in a million years, dude. Let's see. We do not have. No. Okay. So there's no quarterback to compete with Mariota. Running back. Probably don't need to be looking at running back at all, but. Oh, Nick Chubb. That one's tempting. Good morning, Never. How are you, dude? That one's tempting. Okay. I'm thinking, yeah. Speak with player. What? Is it football season already? Yes. Yes. I think it's preseason right now. I think preseason just started. I do believe. Man, I gotta stop yawning. How's your morning, Never? And how was your night last night? Did you get some sleep? GTD? No trade clause. That's new. GTD. Guaranteed? That's gotta be guaranteed. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, that's guaranteed. Okay. Wow. So you can customize a free agent contract initially now. I like that, dude. Before it was like you had to sign um 1 year. So if it's a 1 year contract, then you can guarantee the 1 year. If you go to good gravy, 10 years. That's also new. Good Lord. You can also do guaranteed 7 year. Okay. All right. So I'm assuming that means you might have an issue trying to cut that person if you needed to. I don't like it. No trade clause. Yeah, no. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay. So,
Negotiations are completely driven by a player's persona DNA now. Pay attention to patience and interest as you're negotiating, because when patience runs out,
whoa.
the negotiation session is over. Once interest is full, the player is ready to accept the deal you've negotiated.
Whoa. Dude. Okay. That's definitely new. I appreciate the call. I just want to make sure it's the right fit. Conversation meters. I bet you I just messed this up a little bit. Can I hang on a second? Can I still talk to him? Because I bet you negotiating. All right, hold on a second. Where's I bet you I didn't do this right here. Play sheets. What the fart? Ability.
This is your franchise staff. Pick the right coordinators for your team, paying special attention to their unique coach abilities and play sheets. Coach Central is your staff command hub. Manage your staff, upgrade and view abilities and play sheets, and track your approval ratings.
Wow.
When you have enough staff points, you can start purchasing and upgrading the coach abilities that will improve your team.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that's not it. My staff goals. No. Play sheets, abilities. My staff. All right. Where is? Oh, there it is. Teams, schemes, right there. So they put all that together. Wow. Okay. Um. Yes. There we go. Vertical power run. We're going to do 4-3 under. I guess we'll just leave that alone because we're going to be playing the games anyway. All right, so the schemes are right now. Let's go ahead and do this too. We got that. We got that. Oh, I guess they put them all on one screen now. I read on Steam that this is the fastest Madden ever. I'm assuming, I don't know if I'm right or not, I could be wrong, which I'm fine with if I am. I'm assuming they mean like the actual game itself, like processing, moving. Previous Maddens, dude, it's been like molasses waiting on stuff, menus and stuff to load and crap like that. It's been miserable. Okay, now let's go to free agency. Let's go to running back. I like this. This is all right. Speak with player. You can have incentives now? Oh. Okay. Bro. Okay, sign him. Bro. Okay, I do like that. I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Oogie. Fullback. Nope. Receiver. That dude is not. That dude. Wow. Okay. Receiver, I don't know. Probably not, unless there's a real young dude that we can give a shot at making the team. Mm-mm. No. Okay. All right. Tight end. I run a lot of double tight end sets, which could be a problem if you don't have two decent tight ends. So, Zach Ertz. Watch out now. Is it Henderson? Oh, shot. Henderson. I thought it said Henderson. Latu. Yeah, see, there's really no. I'd have to go with a 30-year-old, which is fine. Waller is 33. Ertz is 35. I'm thinking. I don't know, dude. I'm thinking Smith. Table view. What does that mean? You can change the layout of the screen, brethren? Really? No way, dude. Wow. Okay. Okay. So Waller is more of your receiver. We might do both and let them fight for it. Because I'm pretty sure Bates is going to get cut. Sennett will probably be fill-in tight end and fullback. Most likely. There again, I guess I should have looked. Unless there's a real young end in here. 6'6", 221. Dude, that is a lightweight dude to be playing tight end. Yeah, there's not many young guys in here to look at. Good morning, y'all. If somebody comes through the tic-tac and I happen to catch y'all, good morning. I hope you have an amazing morning, and I hope you have an amazing day. Could be a rock star, y'all. We might come back to tight end. Can I get a? Oh, hey. Can I get a feel for 88 speed? Duh. Get a nose guard? Absolutely. I'm about to. I've actually thought about trying to play on the line this year, never. Which is probably a mistake. I haven't played on the line Madden in years because people like to troll on it and it gets out of hand. Just do they run nose guard in NFL? We have nose tackles and we have guards. I mean, I reckon you could refer to a nose tackle as a nose guard. Well, that might be old school. Depends on your defense. Depends on what kind of defense you run. If you run 3 defensive linemen, then you'd have a nose tackle / nose guard, that type thing. If you run 4 defensive linemen, you'd have 2 defensive tackles. No, that's just guards. That's just offensive line guards. Two tackle, 2 guards, 2 tackle. Oh, a center? Nose? Oh, okay. A center. If it's ever called a nose guard, that must be old school. That's like way before I ever started learning. 2 tackles, 2 guards, center. 80, that's not bad. Not a center. No. On defense, you've only got 4 linemen typically. Well, up to 4 if you run a 4-3. If you run a 3-4, then you've got a nose tackle. Nose tackles are usually bigger. They're big old boys, like 300, 350, somewhere in that range. Like upper threes type thing. And their main job is just to tie up offensive linemen. That's it. Washington ran a 3-4 for a little bit. Pittsburgh, I think, still runs a 3-4. I think Green Bay runs a 3-4. can't remember who else runs one, to be honest with you. But them boys are known as nose tackles. And then if you run a 4-3, you've got 2 interior defensive linemen. Yeah, it's a nose tackle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really. I think nose guard is old school, if I'm not mistaken. They don't really go by nose guard much. I mean, unless I guess it depends on your neighborhood, whatever. But I think back in the day maybe, but nowadays it's nose tackles and 3-4s. The flip was I doing? Oh, I'm just looking. I'm about to start talking to the dude. Don't even know if that's who I want to sign. Nowadays, it's from what I've always heard, it's nose tackles, but nose guard sounds familiar, so that must be a little bit older. Short route is not bad. All right, let's look at homeboy. How'd I get to that screen? Ah, there we go. 87, 85. Oh, that's a good movie right there. Glory Road. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Catching Traffic, 83. Yeah. I don't know why the terminology changed from nose guard to nose tackle. I have no idea, but I don't know when that even happened, to be truthful with you. I'm not sure. I don't even know why they would change the name of it. But I would say maybe because you've got guards on the offensive line, right? Like you got 2 guards. So they didn't want to have a defensive guard, but that wouldn't make no daggone sense because they renamed the interior defensive linemen defensive tackles, and you have offensive tackles. So why couldn't you have? I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. I wish they had a compare feature. You know how some games have a compare like equipment to each other? I wish they'd have a side by side compare 87, 85, 83 in Traffic. I also don't like that it keeps taking me out of this menu right here. Okay, so Smith can boogie pretty good. He's got better catching overall, but in Traffic, no. 81, 82. Okay, so in Traffic is not as good. Spec catch is also not as good. Where's my run blocking at? Because that matters. There it is. Kind of. Did they get rid of? No, because pass blocking's right there. Where is run blocking at, dude? Oh, right in front of me. Ugh, 59. Yeah. Oh my gravy, 57. Ugh. Okay. Oh, Will Disley. If there was a $62, I mean, daggone, bro. I do not like that it takes you out of the position you're looking at every single time when you back out. I don't like it. I don't like it. God, dog, that's not good, dude. That's not good. All right, let's come back to tight ends later. Okay, so right tackle. We need a backup. A solid backup. Jonah Williams, 2873. That is not bad. He won't make the team like a long term, but that's not bad. 291. Well, I'm thinking down here. God, dog, that's a big man. 6'6", 354 pounds. That's a big fella. That's a big fella. That's a real big fella. Okay, that might be our boy right there. Yeah, that might be our boy for right tackle. Is there anybody else? No. Okay, so they definitely do not keep as many free agents, bro. From the look of it, there's definitely not as many. All right, speak with player. 1 year, guaranteed 0 because you may not make it. Let's try it. I've seen the offer, and yeah, it's real. You're showing me what I need to see. Make sure we finish this the right way. I mean, I don't want to pay the man, but so much because there's other 26-year-olds around his overall. I mean, dude. Okay. Reduce salary 5%. Add a year. Well, that didn't help me at all, dude. I asked him something and it didn't even do anything. Okay, all right. What? Oh man, I guess you ought to look Hey, Clarky, dude. Thank you for the host, bro. Good morning, y'all. How are you, dude? It's good to see y'all. How was stream? What's that, brother? Welcome in, y'all. Coming in with the host. They changed the terminology to raid. I'm not with it. I think it's still a hoster. Raiding is for the purple wiener side. I didn't get to make it this morning, Clocky. It's my bad, dude. I got wrapped up dealing with stuff. Oh, man. Good morning, Gorilla. Is that, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to mispronounce nobody's name. Is it Ray? Ray? Good morning, y'all. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it. Good morning. Y'all correct me if I ever say your name wrong. That's it? Sweet. Cool deal. What do you get into, Ray? What do you do? Ball bags is insane. That's crazy. Clocky, if you need to dip, dude, it's all good. It's all good. Not a problem at all, bro. If you need to get up out of here and get some sleep. I want to get some music, but I'm worried YouTube's gonna get mad at me. Minimize that. Is that a monkey straight freaking out? Yeah, it is. So what do y'all get into? What do y'all do? Variety streamer, play a lot of Fortnite. Nice. Building survivals like Sons of the Forest. You play that? Valheim? Oh, that's a good one. Play Sons of the Forest. My general consensus of that game is people either love it, like they're obsessed with it, or they really just don't care for it. Satisfactory. Ooh. Now that one I haven't played. I've been told to play it, but I haven't played that one. I had a buddy, I can't remember who told me that. Somebody told me the game is oddly addicting. Like you wouldn't think it's as good as it is. Is that true? People tell me it's boring. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah. 500 hours? Daggone. Use launchers to get around. Like, cannonball yourself around the island? Like, just. Hey, what up, Caleb? It's good to see you, man. It's been a while, dude. Launched with the hypertubes. To have 500 hours, that's saying something. 500 unhealthy hours. I mean, what's the point of it? That's probably a stupid question, but what's the point of it? Just organizing conveyor belts? Like, is that? I feel like it's. At least with Sons of the Forest, like one of my very first YouTube series ever was Sons of the Forest. and I was gonna build a UFC fighting ring with cages, and I was gonna trap the big mutants in them and shut the doors, and I had building destruction turned off. I was gonna get all the different kinds of mutants stuck in the cages that don't like each other, you know? And then I was just gonna take bets and open 2 doors and let them just duke it out for no reason. You know what I mean? Find a nose, build a massive factory, and make it automated. Okay, I'm gonna be very real with you. I don't know that I could put 500 hours into that. I feel, I, feel, I just I don't know if I could put 500 hours into it. Maybe if I could like cannonball myself through the building and land on the switch that turns on the conveyor belts, stuff like that, then maybe like raindrop myself through the roof, land, and something pops out of me. That sounded really bad, actually. Just now, that sounded terrible. Something like, you know. Do you still play it now, or has Minecraft and stuff like that kind of taken over? I appreciate y'all jumping in and talking to me. I like meeting y'all. That's cool. I think Clocky's probably unconscious. Caleb, what are you doing, man? Clocky probably hit the Ray button. And as soon as he hit the Ray button, that boy laid out. Clocky's like 14 hours ahead of us, so it's like midnight for him. It's an unhealthy amount of hours. I mean, I have like some stupid amount of hours in Rust, and it's so not worth it. Not worth it. That and Dead by Daylight. It's not worth it for that either. Hyperfixation is Minecraft. So I have a hard time getting into Minecraft, man. That square, what do you call that? That square stuff. I feel like a microwave with legs. You know what I'm saying? Before y'all ask, I don't know. I don't know why Christmas music is always in my head. I couldn't tell you. No idea. Let's minimize that. Her depression led her to conveyor belts. I mean, it could be worse, I guess. It's like playing Everwind. I think Queen was telling me about Everwind. Have you wait a minute, what's that other one? Have you played where's that thing at? Have you played this one? Dude, Forever's fun as crap, bro. That game is there's no sense in it being that fun. And it's like 6 gigs. You wouldn't think it would be that fun, but it for real really is. It's like open world. It's almost like open world Fable, kind of like a Fable looking Skyrim, if that makes any sense. It reminds me of Spyro, like when I was a kid. Reminds me of Spyro. Like you just go around and get different quests, and it's open world, and you're fighting stuff and stuff like that. Dude, it's yeah, yeah, yeah. Have I finished Valheim? I have not. I started Valheim. I've probably started 25 Valheims. And I get so wrapped up in the building that I never accomplish anything. I get past the first, what do you call that? The deer. You know what I'm talking about? The Uncle Buck that drops in and tries to slap you. That dude. Yeah, that guy right there. I get through him. That's it. Like, I no idea what the second boss is at all. And if I have ever fought the second boss, I don't even remember doing it. So I did it by accident. I don't know. I don't know. I get to the, what do you call that second biome, y'all? Is it like the Black Forest or something? Second boss is a conveyor belt. Well, Ray got stuck on that one for 500 hours. Oh, good morning, Shams. How are you? I missed you yesterday, Sims. My YouTube chat was jacked, and I didn't even know. There was people in there talking to me, and I had no idea. I had no idea. I know AI Mod went after Ray hardcore just now. I got that thing turned down to the lowest it will go. I just let, yeah, I guess that's it right there. AI Mod said, nope, gone. Yeah, Sims, there was like 4 or 5 people in there with you. Everybody was trying to talk to me, and I didn't see any of it until afterward. I had to reclose my chat and then reopen it, and everybody popped up. I felt pretty bad about that. I didn't want nobody thinking I was ignoring them. Second boss is a tree. A really big tree. Okay. Okay. That makes it so much better. You know what I mean? At least it's not like a fern. Out here fighting a rose petal for your life. That's pretty good. Slapping a fern around like you paid for it. That's crazy. It probably is. It probably is a really good game to continue. I just get so wrapped up in the building. Like, first time I ever played it, I made a castle with a moat. Right? It was so stupid. But it was awesome to me, but it was garbage in society. Like, the base was ugly as all get out, right? But I thought it was cool because I had a moat. You know what I'm saying? Like, who doesn't like a moat around your property? You know what I'm saying? Probably on Power World today. I'm probably gonna do Madden for a little bit longer, and then I'll probably be on Monster Hunter Wilds for a touch. See if I can get some gear leveled up on Monster Hunter Wilds, and then that'll probably be the day right there, to be truthful. That'll probably be it. Oh, before I forget to say something, and my new people, y'all can ignore this. This is not like y'all are in chat, so I'm like specifically telling anybody. This is just putting it out there because I'll forget if I don't. This is week 77. Yeah, if we get today, 77 is in the books. It's history of hitting 3 subs or more a day. We're going for our daily 3 today. If y'all want to help us keep that streak continuing. If you like Power World, we have a Power World server with everybody that we're trying to get going. We had to restart it because somehow or another, somebody will find humor in this. Somehow or another, we made a boo-boo. I'll put it that way. We made a mistake. And Nobull walked up and picked up a stick, and it gave him like 14 levels. So the XP got all kinds of jacked up. That man walked up, picked a leaf off a tree, and he was like God level. So we had to restart it because that was weird. Dude walked in his house and farted, and all of a sudden he was like Sensei, you know what I mean, level 80. All Metal Gear, 25 AKs, all that. Oh, that's fine, Sims. You can hop in whenever. You hop in whenever you want to. All right, so third is a big slime monster. Fourth is a dragon. Fifth is a skull boss. Ugh. Sixth is a seeker queen. A seeker queen. Good morning, y'all, over there on the TikTok. Good morning, good morning. A seeker queen. I'll have to Google that one. Sims, eventually, you and I need to get you on Battlefield 6. Did you see my message that I sent you in Discord? If you haven't, it's not a video, it's just a screenshot. I just wanted you to see the caption. We got to get you on Battlefield 6. We got to get you on there. Well, that's fine. That's fine. You take your time. All right, You're at a pharmacy getting Benton's meds. Yeah, not drugs. That's in today's world, shouldn't say it. Meds. Got it. I understand. I'm with it. You got it. Got it. All right. Well, y'all, I appreciate y'all to stick around from the host. I really do. That means a lot. Today will probably be it for the rest of the week. Probably be off tomorrow. I got to end on time, or end time, however you want to put it, to get tomorrow's episode ready because I don't have that fixed yet. Sims, which stream is that? Is that vertical or is that desktop? I don't know, dude. You cannot be serious. 96%, bro, for real. Reduce. I'm not giving you 75 years, bro. You're probably not going to make the team. I don't know. Increase bonus 1 million. Decrease salary 3%. Let's do. Wow, dude. 3 years? I really did. I really didn't. I didn't want him for 3 years. I really didn't. He's like 60 overall, 60 something. I didn't want him for 3 years. If he don't make any progress, then it don't matter. He's getting cut anyway. Okay, so left guard, we need a starter. Don't have one. We do not have one. So might sign him. Free agencies, that's different, dude. That's like real different. That whole process is different. Didn't he retire, dude? Pretty sure he did. Just like Bobby Wagner retired. Why they got these boys in here from retirement? They shouldn't even be in the game. Okay. All right. I don't think I want Zedler. The overall would be good, but he's going to retire like next year on this game. There's no way he doesn't. 36 years old, he's gone. 28 is not bad. That's really tempting. I'm pretty sure Paul was 27. All right, so independent, approachable, selfless, leader, emotional. Okay. Let's try to get him in there. He's 28. What if we do a 2-year deal? Why is everything mother of pearl, dude? Does anybody just sign the paper on the first deal now, or is that pretty much a done deal? Increased salary $2 million. I really do not want to do that. I could do immediate playing time because he would be starting. $99? Really? Guarantee another year. I don't know if I want to guarantee you another year, bro. I had a year, same salary. Daggone it, dude. Total contract value. Why does it say critical? Why does it say that? What's critical about it? What if I guess we could do. Daggone, dude. Ugh. Am I doing this right? I hope I'm doing this right. I feel like that thing just popped up and said his contract value was high. Is that a bad thing? Is that wrong? Uh, 27. Okay, let's try to get Natane in here. Persona, mentor, passionate, direct, overly competitive. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Sign player. He is 27, I believe. Wow. Emphasize. I can't do that. I can't guarantee him playing time. That'd be me lying to him. Increase salary 3%. Hmm. At the end of the day, the number is what's driving this for me. If we can close that gap, everything else becomes a lot easier to work through. Oh. Oh. Um. Dude, what the crap, bro? I don't want to do it. Daggone it, dude. Total contract value high. Okay. All right, what about centers? Pops, what are you doing? Ryan Bates, 29.70. I mean to tell you, there ain't nobody in here. All right. This amazing streamer. Who you watching? Because I know it ain't me. What is that on my? Oh. Bow, bow. Did your plumber leave? All right, let's just do. I mean, dude, these dudes are 29, 28. Let's just get Bates. I add signing bonus. Why on earth do I? These people are crazy with this. Yeah, yeah. I mean, wow, dude. Okay, let's go back here. Let's roster. All right. So QB, we're set. We're in there. All right. Let's see. We're probably not gonna keep Ford. Probably. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, old Bill's probably gonna be probably pretty hard to beat in terms of taking that job from him. White is too close to 80 to really do too much with in terms of not starting him. So that's going to be a good 1-2 right there. But my boy right here, the rookie, he's going to get a lot of snaps because he's a rookie. I want to give him a good rookie season. Receiver. Did we skip receivers? We didn't find out we wanted. What? I guess that's it. I mean, that's our 6. But there ain't really anybody in there I want to sign. All right, man. Tight ends, man. I don't know, dude. Part of me says just roll with it. Part of me says just roll with it. Part of me says sign both of these guys, but I'm half scared to sign somebody now because of all the changes. My problem is neither one of them would be here next year. Neither one of them are going to make it. We just have to roll with what we got. That's what we're going to have to do. Okay. Tackle, we're good. Right side, I cannot believe I'm paying that man over $1 million to be 67 overall. All right. So you edit. You need to go to the left side. Right? Right. Yeah. Right. And then you need to go to the right side. Right? Boom. All right, so Daniels has a chance of making it. He has 2 years to get 4 points. He has a chance. Paul, I don't know. Because Washington took 35 years to finally let the man play some ball games. So I don't know. Allegretti, Spaghetti Alfretti, is gone. Because he's in his 30s. Boom. He's in his 30s. He's not even close to 80 overall. He's done. Done for. We will probably... Good morning, Eminem. How you doing? Yeah, what I said. I meant every word of that, too. How are you, Eminem? Good morning. Good morning. Bam, bam, ba-dow, dow, dow, dow. So 79 strength for a lineman is kind of booty hole. I mean that, you know what I'm saying? Kind of booty cheek. Okay, so the line, we'll say the line is good. We'll move on from it. The defensive line. What are you up to, Eminem? How's your morning? I forgot to. Dad got it. Oh, yeah. I forgot to something, whatever I was about to say. I forgot to turn my stuff on behind me. All right, so Armstrong is not going to make it. Harvesting and crafting in EverQuest. Are you hooked on EverQuest? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. That flipping emote tears me up. Wow. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So, let's see. That old NeverQuest. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, enough with the yawning. When I get that feeling, I need some pillowcase, something. Good morning, Queen. Queen got all of her hairs done yesterday. Dude, I'm going to absolutely unload. All right, so holy crap. Good morning, Jason. Brethren. 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 Okay, so I'm good, man. It's good to see y'all. It's good to see y'all. You and Quinn both dropping in at the same time. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Why is Kinlaw rated a 72? They did that man dirty. And why are all of our defensive tackles so light? What the crap, dude? Just did the adulting thing. You paid bills? Cleaned? It's funny you work today with only stuff around the house. Nice, dude. I like that. Let's go. Hang on. Let me. Should pay the phone bill? Yes, you should. Yes, you definitely should. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do. Man. they... Man, there's not a lot of... There's not a lot of options up in this free agency on this game, dude. Boogie Basham. Joey Bosa. That would be a 1 year. That'd be a 1 year bolster, dude, because ain't no way I would. There's old Christian Wilkins. um. Oh, there's 25-year-old. Okay. 6'3", 305. I mean, everybody is almost like everybody's pushing 30 or in their 30s on this. There's one 29-year-old, and he's 285 pounds. I need 29. Okay, now here is Tim Settle and Nichols. Okay. Dude. What the butt crack? 29.71. That is not good, dude. 6'7", 335. That's the size we need. That's the more of the size lineman we need, but 25.305, that's not bad. Like he actually has a shot at staying for a while. Let's see how it goes. Let's offer. What the crap? What about a... Hi. So, Queen, what are you doing today? Jason's working, but he's working around the house. Sims is looking at being on Power World in a little bit. Pops is picking his nose. What are you doing? Daquan Jones. I mean, yeah, there is just no... There is just not a lot of dudes in here. Old Casey Toohill, we should have kept him. Taking Hubs to work, trying to figure out if you want to go in public or not. Do you need to go into public? Yeah. Okay. So we're not going to be filling many gaps with the dudes that are in there. No. Okay. Groceries? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We got it. Got it. I mean, we're going to go add to trade block because ever since Jonathan Allen left, Payne flipping thugs because Allen's not there to chew up all the blocks for him to get some free work in, some free stats. And now all of a sudden he's getting all the attention and he can't do anything, which is pretty much how we foresaw that going. I'm thinking. All right. Kinlaw ain't going to make it. He ain't going to make it. Yeah. Kinlaw, no. No. There's no way. He's 28 years old. He'd have to get 8 points in 2 years at 28 years old. It's not going to happen. The DTs, I would not mind having 5. I just don't know that we're going to get away with having 5. Armstrong, I'm kind of torn because in a multiple D's setup, he may not be that bad of a scheme fit, but otherwise, the dude ain't got no acceleration at all. I mean, he can't get off the line to save his life in this game. Might let him play a year, but I don't know because when he hits 30, dude, all that's going to go down even more, and it's already in the 70s. It's already not great. Okay, let's do. They did that man dirty. 79 overall. I mean, really? 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 Yeah. Okay. All right, 26, 65. That's going to be a no from me, big dog. Let's go see. All right. Who do we have? Absolutely flipping no one. Okay. All right. 25-66. That's garbage. All right. Bobby Wagner's really tempting, but my brain might not like that because he's retired. Like, he shouldn't even be in there to sign at all. 29-73, 60s. Oh, no. No. Oh. 58 overall? Wow. I mean, dude, there ain't nothing in free agency, dude. Daggone. Okay. New sofa arrives Wednesday. Nice. Woo, yeah. Very nice. Corner. Corner, you're not going to make it. They never even should have brought you back because you never did anything for us. Who's in here? Kenny Moore. Okay. All right. Okay. Kenny Moore might be probably not an option. Just saying. Tre'Davious White. Tre'Davious White. Trevon Diggs. No. It arrives on my birthday. It was not a birthday gift. So are you getting things to go with the couch for your birthday then? Do I have room 40? Run that by me again. Good morning, by the way. Welcome in. Room for these nuts. I have never heard that one before, and that might be one of my favorites, actually. I've never heard that one. There's like a million of these nuts jokes out there, and I've never gotten that one. That was good. That was actually really good. I never saw that coming. That's pretty good. Thank you for the gold boxing gloves, man. I appreciate it. That was good. I'll give you that one. That was good. Never saw that coming. You don't know, Queen? I actually have I forgot all about it till Queen just dropped them in the Kick chat. We have a D's Nuts emote on Kick. That's pretty funny. I like it. Room for these nuts. Ooh. 2471, 6'195". Now that we will sign. Yeah. Let's bring him in. All right, do we need an immediate I'd like to do away with this. Yeah, 30s, 70s, no. We got roughly, give or take, we got two. They did Mikey dirty. 77 overall, and he was one of the. Okay. Okay. All right. How much is this new Madden? 70. I had it pre-ordered a couple months back. Just waiting on it to come out. Let's try to save up $5, $5 here and there, and 10 when I could, stuff like that, so I could be able to get it. Because I've been wanting to do this for 2 years. I've been wanting to do this for 2 years. And I guess I've just talked myself out of it both years that I've wanted to do it because I feel like there's not a ton of sports fans in here. But I've wanted to have a community franchise for 2 years now and just have fun with it. Just even if you don't know anything about football, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. just to have everybody involved that wants to be involved. If you know football, then you know, can jump in with maybe a little bit more confidence to make suggestions and decision stuff. But I wanted the whole crew, everybody that's around, to be involved in all the decisions. And I wanted to make fun with it, like make bets, like how many points do we score this game? Do we win the game? How many touchdowns does this person get? Do we get a defensive turnover? You know, do we stuff like that? Just have fun with it. Whether you get into football or not, just to do something as a group, just to have fun with it. And I've wanted to do it for 2 years, and I've talked myself out of it both times, and I'm not going to do that this year. We're going to do it, and if people don't want to be involved, that's fine. They don't have to. And the ones that want to be involved and have fun with it, they can jump in and goof off. And I'm also debating, I don't know if I should, but I'm debating playing on the line. I've watched Pops do some golf and stuff on the line and baseball. He's played a lot of baseball on the line. It's got me thinking about trying it, but that may not last. So let's not get our hopes up for that. That may not last. Too many people like to just troll it. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to go after community fantasy football team. Yeah. Could. If there's more people that want to get involved with fantasy football this year, we can. Like, they just got to let us know. We got to get an idea of who wants to do it. Oh. They gave that man normal progression. Are you serious, Madden? Why are they hating on Washington's star players so bad? If I'm not mistaken, Sainristil was one of the best corners in the league last year. Why is he? Oh my gravy, dude. He was? I thought he was, yeah. Statistically, yes. Why is the man 77 overall with normal development? After being one of the best corners in football last year. Like, his rookie year, the man was playing outside. It kind of speaks volumes, or should speak volumes. Apparently not to flipping Madden, but oh, that's fine, Jay. I don't have Discord open. Let me open Discord. Oh crap! I just clicked on Epic. Okay, it's not what I wanted. It's not it. All right. Okay. Let's see. Safety. Very little about football. Well, that's okay. We're gonna have fun with. We're gonna make fun with it. Like, we're gonna get creative, make it fun for everybody. It's something I've been wanting to do for several years. And I think it could be enjoyable. I didn't realize Nick Cross was 24 years old, dude. I thought he was like upper 20s. Slap me there.
Ew.
Ew. All right, there's that.
You want to see what I'm doing right now? It is
Sure.
absolutely hilarious.
Are
This
you
is all he
streaking?
wants me to do.
Oh, okay. He's just a baby. I thought he was upper 20s. I don't know why I thought that. He's like young. Young. Oh. Why do we have two punters? What's going on here? Get the flip out of here, dude.
Just sent the picture to photo booth. It's funny.
Exactly. What are you doing?
So you know those boards that you see that are on the ground,
Yeah.
and then those same boards that are against the RV
Yeah.
on the bottom. Yeah. So basically, just taking those off and putting them in a pile. That's all he wants me to do today.
Huh. That's not bad.
Yeah. No. And he only
That's not
wants me
bad
to
at
do
all.
that because my sister-in-law, she bought this camper, and it's a $75,000 camper, mind you. So that's a 15-year payment. Well, she's moving into an apartment in Eau Claire, so she's selling it back to Camping World, and so I have to take all the skirting off for one of their friends to be able to tow it back to Camping World.
When did she get that?
Oh, 2 years ago, so 2024, I believe. Yeah.
Hmm.
When me and Cena were only a year into dating. That's weird to think about.
New kicker. Because Moody is booty.
Not gonna lie though, that preseason game, like, yeah, I get it's a preseason game, but that preseason game yesterday that the Steelers had was a good one.
I missed everything. I didn't get to see any of it.
Long story short, our backups are pretty much set for backups. They can get stuff done. Will Howard is exactly what I expected.
Oh, I saw
and
that,
it's a
dude. The
great,
fans were like
yeah,
chanting to retire Rodgers, bro. He must have done something very well.
yeah. Both Will Howard and Drew Aller.
That guy.
Yeah.
That dude.
Yeah, Drew Aller. Yeah, he kind of carried the last, him alone when he was on the field. He got three. He was a part of 3 touchdowns. First one he rushed in to the end zone. It was a trick play. And you don't see a lot of rookies in preseason do trick plays.
No.
It took. So also another good pointer to make, the wide receiver that we picked up that was known for his fast punt returns for touchdowns. Holy man. His first catch last night was a 75-yard catch and run. We haven't seen that since
some yards.
Yeah, 75 for his first catch. Last night he had 124 yards with 2 catches.
Who threw it?
Drew Aller.
Gosh. Nice.
It was either Drew Aller or Will Howard. I can't remember. I would have to go back and see who was quarterback at that time. But I want to say it was Drew Aller that threw it to him. Yeah, it was a beautiful outing for the Steelers rookies and backups. Because if you think about it, none of the starters on defense started. But a lot of the rookies that we picked up and the backups for our starters were in the defense last night. They held the Packers to 9 points.
Nice.
And I believe all of them were field goals. So they never allowed a touchdown, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I've never seen our backups do that good in preseason.
15 years of Hubs and I being together. Nice, Queen. What are y'all gonna do for it?
Woo!
15 years is a hot pile of days. What y'all gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
You need subtitles for this convo? Is it not loud enough? Or is it just confusing as crap?
Oh, it's probably confusing as crap because
Okay, so here's what we're going to make do. We're going to bring Bobby Wagner in for one more year.
Woo.
You know nothing. It's okay. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're going to have the most fun you ever thought you could have by being a part of this Madden Radio. Jason's going to love it. You're going to love it. Pops is going to stop picking his nose. I'm editing Water Park, and the amount of times you clock me and my cheeks flapping the wind is off a chain. Dude, you've got to put in your YouTube me power slamming you in the doo-doo water.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, dude. It was awesome.
That doesn't sound too awesome. Especially for the other person.
I waited all evening for that opportunity, and I finally got it. Finally. Pops was on his way over there. A dude pooped in the pool, and Pops was over on his way to pick it out of the pool and get rid of it, and I grabbed him right before he could get the poo out, and I just power slammed that dude straight into the doo-doo stacks, bro. It was wonderful. I mean, top ropes, bro. It was crazy.
Top rope people's elbow.
I mean, you can hit some serious WWE crap in that game, and it's a lot of fun. It was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be.
What game was that last night? Well, yeah, last night.
When did we play that, Pops? Last week, I think, or earlier this week? It was when I rated him. I hosted him, and then his internet decided to be a turd and ruined it.
Huh.
I can't remember what day that was. Last Thursday? There you go. Hosted him because I don't usually get to, and the man's internet checked out for the day.
Oh,
Might have been Friday. What up, Crypto? How are you, dude? All right, so here's what I'm thinking.
no, how in the crap am I
What am I
supposed to
thinking?
get that? Sometimes these people don't think before they do something.
All right, so Joey Bosa is in free agency. He's going to be. This is where you don't have to know football to be a part of this. And if you get invested in it and you jump in and do this with us, then when your boy that you pick out gets signed and he does great, then you can feel good about it. If you say, no, don't do that, get this guy, and the guy flunks, then it's your fault and everybody can get mad at you. You know what I'm saying? That's the fun of doing this together. You don't have to know football to pitch in an opinion right here if anybody wants to. And like I said, I'm doing this year. I've wanted to do this for 2 years, and I haven't done it. I've talked myself out of it both times. We're going to do this year. So if you want to get involved, I'd love to have you get involved. If you don't, it's all good. But we're going to have fun with the ones that want to jump in and have some fun with us. We're going to do all kinds of stuff with us. Joey Bosa is in free agency. He's going to be. He's expensive as crap, though, dude.
I know.
But this is not my team. This is our team. And I'm dead serious. This is our team. This is a collective effort of everyone that's willing to get involved. Joey Bosa is expensive as balls, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But he's a superstar, and he's a run-stopping edge rusher.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you don't know football, ignore that part. What you need to know if you don't know football is he's expensive as crap.
He's a beast.
But he's a beast, okay? If we sign him, if he wants to take the deal, if I can even get him to take the deal, it would probably be a 1-year thing because he's expensive.
Yeah.
And he's in his 30s. If you don't know football, if it sounds confusing, just ignore it, okay? I'm putting the details out there. If you know football, roll with it. If you don't know football, focus on the obvious. He's a beast, but he's expensive, all right?
Yeah.
If you know football, I run a multiple defense playbook. That means we go from 3-4 to 4-3 in multiple schemes. Like we've got 3-4, we've got 4-3, we have 4-2-5, we have 4-4, 4-6, and 5-2.
Ooh.
Multiple scheme, right? So your defensive linemen are shifting a lot. So depth is pretty important.
Yeah.
We don't have a really good right edge.
No.
We don't have a starter quality, okay? So if you don't know football, he's good, he's expensive. We don't have a good starting player right now, All right, this is a weak point in the defense. But we have young guys that want a chance.
Yeah.
So if you don't know football, that's what you're focusing on. We've got
Yep.
young dudes that want an opportunity, or we can get the really expensive dude, and he should be really good, but it's only probably going to be for a year.
Yeah.
What do we want to do? There's no wrong answer. Never wants the 220-pound tight end. Let me go look at that. Where was that boy at? Y'all focus on the edge thing. I'm going to go find that dude. Where's that guy at?
Like, yeah, that would do good for a year, but how expensive is he?
There's a 225 right there, never. Wait a minute. I was already in there. Just under $12 million for a year.
It's also not too bad for a year.
You keep talking, Jason. Never are you wanting? There's a 225, a 221, and a 220. What do you think?
Ooh. You know what? I kind of like that he's only 12 million because there's a lot of other dudes that were way more expensive in the past couple of years that didn't even match to him.
220.
So the fact that he's actually like, yeah, it's expensive looking at it in million standpoint, but for a year, that's also not bad. 12 million.
Where'd he go?
I say go with Bosa.
Okay, we have one vote for the expensive guy. As many votes as we can get, the more the merrier, because it makes it more fun with more people involved. That's what makes it a community franchise. Expensive dude, or let the young guys have a chance. Because once we start preseason, somebody's going to sign him. So we got one shot at it. We sign him right now, or he's gone for the year.
Mm-hmm. That's why I went that route.
Okay, so 220 is 29 years old. He will not make it, but 221. Well, there's a 26.
Excuse me.
He ain't gonna make it either.
Well, I got all but 2 boards off. No,
Never
I just gotta
says
put them in a pile.
yes to. Never, you saying yes to the expensive guy? What about? Oh Lord, Taysom Hill. You want to pick up Taysom Hill, 36-year-old dinosaur? Ain't no way, dude. That's crazy. Where is his that boy can move though. 88 speed. He can't catch worth a fart. A 225. There's I don't like how it Taysom Hill's 221. I'm trying to look at ones that would actually maybe make the team, so never's got a tight end to root for more than just 1 year. Taysom Hill, He needs a chance. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Do we have any more votes for signing the dinosaur tight end known as Taysom Hill? Anybody else got an opinion? That boy, he's going to retire after this year. Almost guarantee you. He'll be 37. The game going to be like, yeah, you're done. Who was that? Old dude. He can move decently. He's got okay hands. Do we sign him and give him a chance on the team? You don't have to know football. Queen's just over there licking her own feet. Okay. He'd give me a chance.
What are the other tight ends that we have?
Our tight end room is not great, but
Not great.
short term, not great. Right now, we've got Okonkwo, who's our starter, and we've got Ben Sinnott, who's our second tight end. I run a lot of 2 tight end sets, but I also use my tight ends as my fullbacks. I don't sign fullbacks.
Yeah.
So Sinnott would be the second tight end, and the Bates would be our fullback unless there's a tight end we want to sign in place of Bates, because Bates won't make the team. He's in his 60s.
Okay.
You have 1 year to get out of the 60s or at least make some progress, and I don't know if he's going to do it at 28. Also third string.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
once Taysom Hill.
Yeah, I'd give Hill a shot.
Oh my gosh.
Why not?
That's 2 votes for the dinosaur. I mean, we've got
I like dinosaurs.
Okay, Taysom's getting.
I do
okay.
like dinosaurs.
All right, he's getting a chance. He ain't got the best of catching abilities, but he's getting a chance. All right, here we go. All right.
I mean, if you think about it, my Steelers are kind of risking it for a dinosaur of a quarterback.
Guarantee 1 more year. I'm not guaranteeing him 1 more year. We're not signing that man for 5 years. Ain't no flipping way, dude.
Well, what if he does
Never
really
is
good,
pumped.
though?
Okay, all right. Do we want to guarantee him a year? He needs a little bit more. I do like this part, Jason. All of this is new. Before it was free agents, you just auto signed to 1 year. I don't know if you remember that or not, but this is like totally new, dude. They overhauled this whole thing, bro. He needs more convincing.
Yeah.
Do we never once 5? All right. I'll meet Never in the middle. We'll guarantee him a year.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We got. Oh gosh, we got Taysom Hill. My gravy, dude. All right, Queen. Let's see if you have a vote. Never thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that just because we went. Taysom Hill, bro. There's our first one, y'all. We need 2 more, and 77 weeks is in the books. Just need 2 more. Queen, you don't have to know football. And anybody else that's in here, I don't know if Crypto's still here. I don't know if old these nuts over on the Tic Tac is still here. You don't have to know football. Okay, you just know it's a team sport. That's it. Joey Bosa, really good, or pretty daggone good, but he's expensive.
Mhm.
Or do we let the young guys on the team try to prove themselves?
Also, I will not be upset if anyone votes against my vote.
We have 2
I'm
votes for
happy with
Bosa.
either. Yeah. It's just the Bolsa brothers. I don't care which one. If we were able to get both, oh, that'd be a stacked team already. Both the Bolsa brothers. Oh my gravy.
Queen says, let the young people play.
So we're
Never
at 2
said
and
he
1.
wants both. Well, both what? Both Bosa brothers? Why can't you have Bosa and young peoples? We can kind of. If you sign somebody like Bosa, he's gonna want to play. Like he's gonna want the reps. You can have the young guys get some reps, but Bosa would take the majority of them.
Right.
The Bosa boys.
If we were able to have both Bosa brothers.
I don't know if. Okay. All right. Hold on. Where's he at now? 49ers?
I
Nick Bosa?
think
yeah.
so. Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be hard to get Nick Bosa.
Yeah. You thought Joey was expensive? Yeah.
Yeah, Nick Bosa's like twice as bad.
Yeah. He is the most expensive out of both.
Good morning, Willis. How are you, dude? I don't know, dude. That would be. That would
basically
be hard
basically hitting the salary cap with both.
Status bar
Pretty
will
much.
show current actionable statuses or tags on the player. Brock Purdy? Ain't
This
no
is the
way.
Abilities tab. Here you can see what
Ain't
abilities
no
a player
way.
has and what effects they have in
Yeah.
game. Abilities have tiers and can be upgraded as player ratings improve.
So y'all, that if you don't know Madden, if you don't know football, if you listen to stuff like that, he'll kind
This
of.
player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability that can be activated when the player completes in-game objectives. Only Superstar X Factors have zone abilities.
Okay. Oh man, trade for player. There's only one dude that I really have that it'd be Deron Payne. Because I was going to trade Payne away because he sucks now that Jonathan Allen's not there to take all the blocks, which we kind of knew was going to happen, but they did anyway. It's stupid. I don't really have anybody else. Oh. Trade declined, and they are not even close to taking that.
Oof. If we can't get both Bosa brothers, that's fine. I just had to throw it out in the air because that would be awesome. That would be such a stacked team.
Well, Never's pushing for both brothers. I don't know if I can get him, dude. I could try.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could. D Payne, we could do that. We'd have to give up like a first round draft pick or something. We'd have to.
Yeah.
3 is not going to be enough. That gets them almost halfway. That gets them over halfway. I don't want to give up a first round draft pick.
Right.
Oh, they did it. I gave up a first round draft pick.
Ooh, they took it.
They took it.
Ooh.
Oh no. Gosh, man, I didn't think they would actually do that.
After signing his
that's
new
okay,
contract, one of the league's best pass rushers will be getting after the quarterback in the same uniform
how
for
many more
years to
picks?
come.
Gosh, dude. I can't believe they took that. Queen, you failure. Yeah, Bosa would be a good move. Armstrong is leaving. I really don't want to do this, but Jean-Baptiste probably will not make the team because they won't let the man play.
Yeah.
I love how that dude plays, but they won't put him on the flipping field. Armstrong's definitely leaving. Try to trade him. All right. Never wants Bosa. Jason wants Bosa. Queen says yet let the young guys play. There's no way we can afford to upkeep this. This would be a 1 year. Oh my gravy. Emphasize immediate playing time because you'll definitely be starting.
Do I want a taco?
Yes. I would love a taco right now. That sounds good.
Well, let's taco about it.
Guarantee another year. Dude, oh gosh, he agreed to it.
What?
Oh my gravy. Okay, we got both of them.
We got both Bosa brothers?
Hey, we got the Bosa brothers.
Yeah.
Oh my gravy, dude. I can't believe they traded Bosa to us. I cannot believe they did that. I didn't think they were going to do it. That's crazy, dude. Okay. How many years does he have left on his contract?
Oh,
3.
that's a good question. Yeah.
Nice, dude. Okay. Wow.
Stop licking that one, please.
Stop licking it. Good
Also,
gravy.
Mick is already at 70 pounds.
at 4 weeks old or something? How old is she now?
She's 5 months old
5 months.
and already 70 pounds.
That's insane, dude. The one part of this that kind of bothers me, the one part of this team setup right now is defensive tackles. And I say that because if you don't know football, it's all good. Just override this. I'm going to reword it to where it tries to make sense. In the defense that I run, I use a lot of big boys. They move around a lot. And right now, we've only got one dude that's going to make the team after this year. Wise should not even be here. He's 32. He's 76. If you're not in the 80s by the time you hit 30, you shouldn't be here. Charles, same scenario. He's going to hit 30 next year. Probably not going to be in the 80s. And they're just not my kind of defensive tackles at all. Like, they're all 200-some pounds. I want some beef on the defensive line, like big boys. And we ain't got one. So do we want to just play out this year? Or do we want to see if somebody is willing to trade somebody to us? Some Samoans? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Upgrade position. Defensive tackle. There was one franchise where I traded for Dexter Sr. It's a big man. I did not end up keeping him, but it was a good rotation when it first happened. That's not bad. 6'3", 310. That's not terrible. And he's young. He's 24. This is some big boys, dude. 6'5", 340. See, to me, that's not a defensive tackle. There's no way, dude. 264 pounds. Bro, there's tight ends that are 260 pounds. Oh, my gravy. Man, I'm about to trade for him. 22 years old, 6'7", 331 pounds. And he's a star. Did I eat? I ate a bowl of cereal this morning. 550 pounder. No. Let's remember him, yo. The Bills. Queen says she picks him. Okay, all right. We're probably gonna trade for him. That's a big boy. That's a big old boy. Let's remember him. Bills. That's a definite. That's definite. No. No. mini fridge. Oh, and the mini burrito. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. We need. Good gracious, bro. No, he's not very good. We need. No. Kenneth Grant is one that I usually used to trade for past few years. That dude is a monster. Good morning, Cinema. 6'4", 330 pounds. Jordan Davis is the other one that I usually try to trade for, but I've ended up trading him back almost every time because it's not realistic at all, dude. Like they wouldn't come off of Jordan Davis. It would take a lot. How are you, Cinema? That's not a bad one. Alfred Collins with the 49ers, ironically enough. 24 years old, 6'6", 332 pounds. The problem is we would need somebody that can come in and make an impact, like him, actually. 6'5", 366 pounds. Wow. Good morning, Prometheus.
That's a big dude.
That's a big man. I mean, holy baloney. Wow.
Can't believe Labor Day now. Then we don't have any till what, Thanksgiving?
That one's tempting. All right, Bills and Jets. Good morning, Zach.
High fives. And you don't always have fun. All right. Don't be shut this way, done.
Talking about bread sausage.
That's good. Right. Hold it. Many moves ago.
Can't get it out of my face. Calais Campbell.
Ooh.
Gosh. 6'3", 360. Prometheus, how are you, man? It's good to see you.
That's
Probably a
also
dumb
big
question,
man.
but did they actually change anything for 2026 aside from roster? Actually, believe it or not, yes. Yes. From what I've seen so far, a good bit, actually. What you got going on today, Prometheus? And how did Avatar go? What teams did I say, y'all?
Bills and oh crap. It was Bills and
Jets. Okay.
yes,
Bills and
Bills
Jets.
and Jets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, it's fine. That's
you have a question? Okay. All right. What is it? Hit me. I'm thinking. Oh man. All right. Would y'all would y'all would y'all trade people?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
New title screen. They did do a new title screen. They apparently have overhauled a few franchise features, which is really good for me because that's my favorite is franchise. One, the
Okay.
history. Two,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of boys that are in elementary school, middle school, when they go out to recess and you're up 40 points, but you hear 10 minutes left and you hear the words, next touchdown wins.
Yeah.
You, at 9 years old, become Brian Urlacher, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Peyton Manning,
Troy Polamalu.
Troy Polamalu, all these guys that you watch on the football field, you turn into that, right? And it's like this animalistic fun, and you're with the boys, and you're on defense and the quarterback throws that ball and you jump up there and you swat down. All the boys are like, yeah, and you win the game. It's like, it's this feeling of like, or for other people, it's like the hitting someone, like having that dude come across the middle of the field. He goes to catch that ball and you just, all the animosity that you had that day, you just put it directly in his ribs and you just watched nothing but Reeboks just go up to Jesus, It's just wow. It's just awesome, dude. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Some people like the numbers, like I'm a numbers guy. My dad's like that. Stats. I like that. There's a lot of stuff about football that's really cool. Baseball is like that, stats wise. It's a lot of statistics you can keep up with. It's a lot of fun watching these guys earn these. Hockey's like that. But I like hockey I don't like hockey for the stats. That's probably the one game that I like for the actual, like, just the game. It's not really the stat pool for me. It's like, I think it's a fascinating sport.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the actual watching everything go on. There's always something going on. Like, there's always something to watch, and it's fascinating. It's to me, it's awesome. So here's the deal. We have to make a decision. Cinema, how are you today? What are you doing? Prometheus said, chilling. Avatar went okay. It's kind of confusing with the map. Gonna hold off on that
Not
game
gonna
for a
lie.
bit. Oh, Lord.
Not gonna lie, I would try and trade to the Bulls. Well, trade with the Bulls. Bills, not Bulls. Wow.
Well, how do you pronounce this guy's last name? Is it Amanahu or is it Amanihu? I can't
believe
remember.
the second one.
Okay. All right. They're not gonna take that. There's no way, dude. Okay, they're halfway interested. Okay.
Like the sounds of that.
I like the sounds of that too. A 7th round pick. They didn't like the sound of that. Sorry. Okay. What about a 6th round? Ugh. Oh Lord. What about oh no. What about oh. About a 4th. Daggone it, dude. I liked regular football for a couple, 3 years, watched it, and then stopped after Matt Ryan wasn't the QB for the Falcons. Matt Ryan was really fun to watch. One of his best runners traded when Peyton Manning quit being a quarterback. Yeah, Peyton Manning was my quarterback as a kid. Like, back in the day, like, a lot of people thought Joe Montana. That was their quarterback. That was their... You know, when he retired, it really sucked for him. Mine was Peyton Manning. That really sucked watching him retire. I'm very glad he got himself another ring in Denver, but it really sucked for him to retire. That was like a gut check for me. It was not fun. AC's finally fixed. Nice, Cinema. Are you just currently laying under the vent, just embracing it? Mouth open and everything? What if... Oh God, it did it. Okay. Upgrade. All right, we're going to go one more time. We got the guy that Queen said yes. Now we're going to go after the main attraction. We're going to go after Sweat.
That would have never been like, oh my God, what am I doing?
DT.
I wasn't doing anything. 50-50.
Ooh. Armstrong. Yeah, okay. They're about 3/4 interested. So now let's throw in... Is a 5th enough? No, but it does move it. All right, what about a 4th? Okay. What if... Wait a minute. They want that 3rd round.
I can't help it.
They want that 3rd round. There it is. Fort. I didn't want to come off a 3rd round. We have no draft this year. It was fixed a few days ago, but the genius that couldn't tell you the difference between a sneeze and a wet fart wired the capacitor backwards so the amps fried the fan motor. Oh. Negotiate contract? Oh, Lord, he was on a contract year?
I think both of them were.
Oh.
Both the options.
Oh, no. Okay. Well. Okay. Speak with player. Oh, man. Well, he's 20. He's what, 25? Yeah, 25. He's 25. he will be in the 80s. He will be a starter, and he's a star. So I'm thinking
Go on the couch. Go ahead. Oh, no. Yeah.
I'm thinking 7 years.
Yeah. I just pick her up and put her down. Then I had
Wait, what? I missed that.
So you guys pitch in, right? As much as you want. You don't have to know football. You don't have to know football. You don't have to like football. This is about us having fun trying to make a team with that exact issue. People not knowing football combined with people that do know football. That's the whole fun of it. This guy, we just traded for him. We got Queen's guy and we got my guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweat is 25, right? What up, dude? He's 25 years old. He's 79 overall already. He's definitely going to be in the 80s by the time he turns 30, which means he could
Oh yeah.
potentially retire with us. Maybe.
Yeah.
Long term, he could be a long-term staple, right? So when you hit 30 is when your overalls start to try to drop.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking he's going to be high enough in the 80s, maybe even pushing 90. We could go about 7 years. He'd be 32 years old, and he should be well in the 80s still by then.
Yeah.
Queen says I like his name, so sure. Okay, I'm down with that. Jason, you down with that?
Mhm. Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Literally, Queen, that's all it takes. Like that's it. Ultimus, how are you? Welcome in. Do we want to hop on and do a raid? Pops is working today. We were going to get on with you last night, and we jumped in VC, and you were gone. Pick that guy with 6'7". I did. We got your guy, and we got my guy. Your guy right there, 6'7", 331. So we got some young dudes on the interior of the defensive line that we're going to let just turn loose. All right, speak with player. We're thinking 7 years. This is a big investment right here.
Mm-hmm.
Big investment. We're going to say how many years do we want to promise this dude he'll be on the team?
Why would you leave these out, Tina? They're so delicious.
He's 25 years old. How many years do we want to guarantee he will be here?
At least 4 or 5.
4 or 5?
Yeah.
Is there anyone that is around 6'9"? Yeah. I think. Yeah. There's a Mims. His name is Mims. He's a offensive tackle for the Bengals, I believe. He's 6'8" or 6'9". Big boy.
I wanna
5
say he's
years. Okay. Yeah, isn't he like 6'8"?
Mm-hmm.
You said they should be at a certain number by the age of 30. He's 25. Okay, so we have 2 people saying 4 to 5 years.
Yeah.
Is Never still in here tossing inputs? I don't want to just run off without the dude wanting to be involved. Never says 3. Okay, why 3? I love this so much, dude. I've been wanting to do this for 2 daggone years. I don't know why I haven't just done it. Zach also says 5. He could get hurt. He is big and young. See, you're not wrong. Good morning, Sugar, or afternoon, or something. What are we doing? We are finally, after 2 daggone years, we're finally doing a community franchise. Finally. We're doing it. So now we're like all making this decision on this big boy re-signing. Never says 3, and that's a good reason. That
It
is
is.
good. It is.
But at the same time, if it's not a major injury, it wouldn't affect it much. It all depends on the seriousness of the injury.
Okay, so Never just hit me with a totally different idea. He's saying give him 3 years, like his contract. If he actually performs, then hit him with a good contract, let him retire with us.
Yeah, I do see that.
Queen says 5. All right, so how about we meet in the middle? Let's do this. Let's meet in the middle. Let's do a 5-year contract. He'd be 30 years old. That would give us
Yeah.
time. He'll hit 30. His overalls will drop. We'll see how bad it drops. How many years guaranteed of that 5? Do we want to go 3 years guaranteed?
Yeah, if it's 5 years.
It's not a bad idea.
Mm-mm. That's actually a good idea.
Ain't no daggone way. Queen, thank you. That man's Hey, God. Queen, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Especially in the process of doing something that I have wanted to do with y'all for 2 years. That I know not everybody's crazy about. It means a lot that y'all are getting involved, and it means a lot you just did that in the middle of us doing this together. That's awesome. I appreciate that very, very much.
Mm-hmm.
Never says we spent a lot already. Sugar also agrees with that, by the way, about the injury, making sure he's going to be durable. Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, we did spend a lot of money. That's very true. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's try to get him to sign this 5-year, 3 guaranteed. I don't want to do I don't think we should do a no trade clause, because if he gets up there but he's not performing, we could trade him. Are we all in agreement with that?
Uh-huh.
Jason says yes. 100%. Okay, we got a couple yeses. He may want it, I don't know, but I'm gonna try to avoid that if I can. This whole this right here, this whole contract thing, all of this is brand new, dude. They overhauled the whole free agency thing. Queen
You're kind of
says
making me
sure.
want to get it now.
Dude, if the gameplay is as good as the changes, I like that. And apparently they revamped coach mode. So it's not just
Ooh.
It's not just the QB throws the ball. It's you actually get coach cam views, like the cam goes to coach mode. You can have it to where they snap the ball, you don't. You can have it where the menu disappears, but you have coach suggestions pop up on screen as like audibles or adjustments or something. I don't know, dude, but they apparently overhauled the whole coach mode, and that's like my bread and butter. I love that. All right.
Yeah.
Zach also says sure. Okay, let's. Oh my gravy.
He took it.
He refused it, and he is done with us.
Oh my.
Okay.
Well, that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, so Sweat is leaving because I don't play people that refuse contracts. So let's get some offers.
Yeah.
Let's see what we get. We have Denver. That man straight up said no, and I'm done. Like, I'm not playing for you. Whatever, bro. Denver wants to send us Troy Franklin. We don't really need a receiver. Cleveland wants to send us a linebacker, which we don't need a linebacker.
No.
We definitely don't need James Conner.
No.
Kansas City wants to send us Galifianakis. We don't need him because we just got the Bosa brothers.
Yeah.
Philly wants to send us Tank Bigsby. We don't need a running back.
No.
Oh. Atlanta wants to send us an offensive guard.
Ooh.
A decent one. 26 years old, and he's a star.
Ooh.
26.76. He would almost guaranteed hit 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, man, and we can move him over to center, too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's tempting.
I like that. Yeah.
All right, so out of the ones, if you don't know football, just go off of the ones that I say are an option, we'll pick from those. So don't let this get too confusing because it'll seem like a lot, but I promise it's not. The goal is fun. The goal is not to take this like super serious. The goal is fun, right? This one's an option. That guy is a star. There's normal, star, superstar, so forth, whatever. We won't get into all that. This guy is above average. He's going to learn faster, right? Which means his numbers are going to go up faster. He'll get better quicker. Make sense? So he's 26 years old. That means this dude will guaranteed hit the 80s. And yes, he will have some years that he can stay with us. So that's an option. That's not because we don't need a receiver. No. Green Bay wants to send us Devontae Wyatt.
What?
28 years old, 78 overall, but he's a superstar.
Dude.
And he's a defensive tackle, which is what we just lost.
Mm-hmm.
That's an option.
That one piqued my interest. Yeah, that one piqued my interest a little bit more.
Okay, so y'all help me remember that. We got Green Bay and we got the Falcons.
Yep.
We don't want Morgan Moses back. We drafted him, but he's too old now. Don't need him. No. Minnesota wants to send us Jennings, but we don't need a receiver. Okay, so that's our two, y'all. We're going to pick between them two. We have the guy we're losing is a defensive tackle, right? He's a defense player. Green Bay wants to send us Wyatt. He's the same position as the guy we're losing.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy is a superstar instead of a star. He's the next level up. He's a superstar. But he's 3 years older than our guy, and his overall is 1 point lower. Or we can get an offensive lineman to bolster the offense some and get this dude from Atlanta. He's 26 years old, so he's 2 years younger than the Green Bay guy, and he's 76 overall. Both of those are decent. Daggone.
Mm-hmm.
Zach says get Wyatt.
Yeah.
He says get the guy
I
to
agree.
replace what you're losing.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to wait for some more votes.
Mm-hmm.
So Jason, Zach, and Never, all three say Green Bay. Queen, what you got? Queen is like become an integral part of all these decisions. I think Sugar will jump in too, but I think Sugar is working, so she might be getting a little bit busy. I need to get me something to feed my face with. What? Would you say get a guy to replace the one that we're losing, or get a guy that upgrades a different position?
Like,
Oh, yeah, she says Green Bay also. All right, we're going Wyatt.
mm-hmm.
Does he fit the scheme? He's not like some 6'3", 304. Yeah, he fits the scheme.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it. Wait a minute. Can we upgrade these draft picks some? I don't want a 6 and 7.
Yeah.
I don't want a 6 and 7. 6-7, bruh. Let's see
I
what
cringed
limit.
as soon as I did it.
See what they'll give
As
us.
soon as the words left my mouth, I was like, I regurgitated it a little bit in my mouth. Bad.
All right. They're not opposed to giving us a 4th entirely. Can we swap out a 6th for a 4th? No. 4th. All right, what about a later 4th round? 4th, D.
Fort.
4th. Okay, what about a 3rd round and we give y'all 4th? A 5th? No. Okay, what if we give y'all a 4th? They're not opposed to... Daggone it, dude. They don't want to come off of... I'm glad I never just said that, because in the time that Danny told me what I have to eat, I forgot what I had to eat. That's wonderful. I'm doing
That
good.
Taco Bell slapped.
Taco Bell.
Taco.
Oh, taco.
Yeah, because I had a taco. It hit the spot, Reverend.
Daggone it, dude. All right, they're not going to do it. All right, what about a later pick, like next year? They don't want to do it.
Stack these.
I'm going to...
You're gonna soil your britches? That's what you're saying?
I'm going to let it roll.
Ooh, excuse me.
That's fine. We will swap out a 5th round for a 4th round. That's fine. That's fine.
Hold on.
Okay.
Or, Alex did.
Oh my gosh. Now we got to discuss contracts with this dude, man.
Josh texted me and he said to just stack them right here. Yeah.
Back it up.
Okay. He's 28 years old. He's a superstar, y'all. while y'all help me figure out some contract stuff, how many years, how many guarantees, stuff like that, I'm going to grab
Yeah.
my tuna and mini burrito. I'll be right back. Y'all opinions, more the merrier. Be right back.
Ooh. Well, you can get on out of here. Same with you.
Okay. I'm waiting for Sugar to bounce in and be like, look, I'm in public. People heard that.
The thing about Jason is you don't care if you're in public, you still gonna make these noises.
Okay. Boo! There it is. All right. Zach says 4 years.
I just I don't want the same thing to happen. If you get what I mean.
All right. So what are you thinking?
What I'm thinking is 6 years, 4 guaranteed. Like I agree with the 4, just 6 years, but guarantee 4.
Wow. Okay. All right. So he'd be 34 years old.
I gotta use the bathroom, but I will still hear.
Yeah. Never Jason saying. Jason's saying the same thing. So my only reservation with doing a super long contract is they can lose that development trait as they start to go down. Queen says 8 years. Yeah, dog. He'd be 36 years old. I'm thinking, Never, what are you thinking before I say what I'm thinking? Do you have an opinion? I love stuff like this, dude. I really do. I love doing stuff like this. Everybody getting involved, it makes my heart happy. Well, it does.
At the same time, you could do 5 years for guaranteed.
Okay. Queen's not far off with the 8 years. If he's a superstar and he shows
too.
up, then by the time he's 30, he could be in the upper 80s.
Right.
Could be if he shows up. Now, if he doesn't show up, we're not going to want to keep him anyway, but that's where the guaranteed thing becomes an issue.
Yeah.
About 35. Yeah, roughly 35. Depends on the position, honestly.
Yeah.
Like punters can go all the way up into punters and kickers. They can go all the way up into like the 40s. They're just, like that. But if he don't show up enough to get up into the upper 80s, which would justify a long contract, then we're going to want to get rid of him. But if we have too many guaranteed years, we can't get rid of him.
Right.
Do the 8, guaranteed 4, trade open. What if we do... What if we did... Quinn says do the 8. Guaranteed 4 years, so until he's at least 32. What about... Never said 8 years, no trade clause included. Make him your forever buddy. That man locked in. Dang on. I'll tell you what, let's speak with player. What about, hear me out. What about, and I'm always saying this because of Queen's guy. Queen's guy is on my mind a little bit. Walker. We've got Walker and we've got Newton. With values, we can do that. What about 6 years? What about 6 years with 3 or 4 of them guaranteed? He'd be 34 years old.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that could work. Yeah, I'd do. If you do the 6 years, I'd do half, so 3.
Queen, Never, what do y'all think? I'm thinking 6 years, 3 or 4 guaranteed. I'm almost thinking 4 years guaranteed. He'd be 32 years old.
Right. Right. Because then it still keeps him at that 32
Yeah.
year old mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd go 6-4.
6'4" with a no trade clause.
Mm-hmm.
6'4". Do we want the no trade clause for real? Zach, you got an opinion? You jump in there, Zach. It ain't gotta be all about football, man. It's about having fun with the group. We have as much fun as we can.
You could have the trade clause in there, but at the same time, he may not.
Mm. All right, Queen. Y'all drive safe. Tell Knights I said stay beautiful. And to come talk to me. We miss him.
Also, tell Knights I know what color
Mm. No. Okay. All right, he just shut us down too. So something about all that they don't like it.
Do you include the trade clause or no trade?
I included it, and he immediately shut us down and walked out of the room.
So you included the trade clause?
Mm-hmm.
That did we with the last guy?
No, I'm wondering if it's the guaranteed years.
That's what
I
I'm
just
thinking.
loaded. We have Sweat again. We're gonna give us a shot. If Sweat fails again, we're gonna keep backing out until we can get Sweat to re-sign, because we're trying to learn this, and we're all learning this together because this is all new. All right, how many years did we want to give Sweat? He's 25. How many years did we say earlier? 3?
I did 7.
Jason said 7. I think Never was the one that
Is that-
spearheaded that contract, and I can't remember what we ended on. I think we said, was it 7 with 3 guaranteed?
I want to say we did 4 with him. It was 7.
Okay.
So maybe because again with him, 7 years that puts him at 32.
Yeah,
Could go
Zach is
8
saying
though.
he thinks it's 7-3. No, Never. This is the guy before Green Bay. I had to load because Green Bay walked out too. So we're doing something that these guys don't like. And I think it might be the guaranteed years. I don't know. I have no idea.
So hear me out. So
Okay.
could go 8 years.
Okay.
Puts him at 33.
All right.
And if it's the guaranteed years, go 2 years under, so that's 6. because there is time to actually get better, get those stats up. And if it starts falling down, it won't fall down. That's where my mindset is, because I think we're going to guarantee.
Bro. He don't even want to sign an 8-year contract just straight up.
Bruh. What is he looking for, like a long haul?
Yeah, Zach, he said the same thing. See the rating? Which rating? What are you looking at? He wants a short contract with lots of money. Okay, got you.
Probably.
All right. Deal breakers and cap space. He wants a moderate bonus. Oh, I'm sorry. Importance to him. Bonus is moderate. Total contract value is moderate. Okay.
So what? Short years, but a lot of money.
He wants a 2-year deal.
Oh, that's weird.
What the crap, dude? All right, so you can't sign him to. He doesn't want a long contract. So would he do 5 years straight up? No. Are you telling me that these players in this Madden are that uncompromising?
That's wild.
So whatever you're signing, he has to, like, you have to give him that number? I wonder what the leniency is. He wants 2 years.
Probably 3 or 4 straight up.
He wants a year. He wants, I think if I'm reading that right, he wants about a year's worth of guaranteed money.
Bruh.
So he wants a 2-year deal with 1 year guaranteed. He does not want a no trade clause. He don't care about that. So what happens if I just click that? Okay, that got us in the negotiations at least. Okay. So he says
Great.
coming to the table with an immovable position on the guaranteed money. That's his opening stance. He's about halfway to signing with us.
That's wild.
What do y'all think? Also, let's keep in mind, do we do we have faith that this dude is going to be good enough, like that good, to be worth bowing down pretty good? Because he's coming across kind of demanding.
Yeah.
Um, I'm thinking smart structure plus 8% bonus minus 4% salary. If he wants the guaranteed money, then he's more worried about the bonus
Yeah.
than he is the salary. So I think to give him more bonus,
Brother, this fucking prosecution.
never says number 3. Which would just add 750,000 to the bonus. I'm leaning toward that number 2. I don't know if the number 2 would be good, like the best one, but after what we just spent on Bosa, every little bit could help. I don't know. I'm torn between them two.
Yeah. Between what two?
Never saying number 3, which is add 750,000 bonus to his contract. He's leaning that way.
Yeah.
I'm leaning toward smart structure, which is add 8% to his bonus, but take away 4% from his salary. Help him what he wants, which is guaranteed, but help us in terms of lowering the salary. He wants guaranteed money.
Yeah, so I'd do the 8 and 4 then, because that'd give him. That would give him more of the guaranteed.
He wants guaranteed money. Yeah, both of these will give him guaranteed money. Both of them. Even that one, the first one would too. The only difference is the third one does not help us at all. The second one takes a little bit off of salary, which helps us, but gives him more bonus money like the third one does. It gives him more guaranteed money, but it takes a little bit off the salary to help us. The first one is the same as the third one. It's just more. It's plus 12%, which is almost an extra $1 million guaranteed.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think number 2 or number 3 is the best one. Never says 1 or 3. Never just don't like it. Number 2, boy.
No, I'd go number 2 because
Never thinks he'll pass on number 2.
Oh, I mean, maybe, but I don't see him passing on number 2 because just solely basing off of how he was already. But I just don't think he would pass on it.
I don't think he signs.
Because at the end of the day,
I just don't. Not on this. I think it's going to take more than just one decision. So what if we go number 3 to get him more interested, and then we try to help ourselves a little bit if it gives us the option?
I mean, yeah. That's always an option.
Like I don't think if I click any of these, no matter how much he likes it, I don't think it's going to be enough to make him sign like right now. I think we're going to have to
Right.
do something else after this. Let's go number 3 for
Yeah.
never.
Yeah.
The total value is something I want to dial in here before we move too far ahead. Okay. I mean, I think it's going to have to be. Now, see, this one, me and Never will line up. I think it's going to have to be either just increase the salary, because he's talking about the total value, so he don't want anything removed from either side, salary or guaranteed.
Okay. Okay.
So he wants money. So one is to add 500,000 a year to his salary. Number 4 is like Never said, which I that's the exact 2 that I was thinking. Number 4 is to just tell him, look, you're gonna have to get over it. Like you got to be real about this. Zach says 1.
Which one is are you and Never thinking about doing?
1 or 4. I think it's gonna have to be 1. I think 4 is gonna tick him off. He's uncompromising, headstrong, and
Yeah.
strategic, and his focus right now is financial. He wants the money. I don't think he's gonna come off it.
No. Unfortunately. Because look what happened already. Yeah. I'd
Yeah.
go 1.
Okay, we got Zach with 1, Jason with 1, and I think Never is also leaning toward 1. And I'm thinking 1 is gonna have to be it. All right, let's do 1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, man. Interest 75%, patience is dwindling. The upfront side is something I'd like to focus on here before we move forward. He wants more bonus, dude. I mean,
Oh my gravy. Yeah. How much more money does he want? Practically giving them all of it. That's wild.
I want to say
This kinda
4,
sheds
like Never
light.
said, but I don't think he's gonna respond well to it because he's all about the money.
What are the options though?
Yeah, he does. He wants that bling bling dripping off his ding ding or something. I have no idea. Make 4% bonus increase, which should be another 500K. Move money from salary to bonus. I'm okay with trying that one, but that's the only one. That's the only one that I'm willing to do as far as money. Move money from salary, which is negative 3% off, add 6% to bonus. That's number 2. Improve salary instead, add 5% to his salary instead of adding it into his bonus. Or number 4, which is where I think me and Never first were leaning, is reinforce that the team is first and sell that he's a good fit here instead of changing the money.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he'd respond well to number 4 as much as us 3 want to do that one. So I would try the moving the 3% from salary to the bonus.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to have some votes on this one because I'm very torn. Never is solid on number 4. He says Green Bay boys waiting in the waiting room. I don't disagree. Sweat would be my preference because he's younger. We can get more years with him.
Yeah.
And he fits the scheme better. He's heavy. I need a heavy defensive tackle because we run a 3-4. Some of our defense. But I don't want to pay the man so much that he's just robbing us blind. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Never.
screw it. Go 4. Go 4.
Zach, what do you
Kinda
say?
wild.
Move money around or just tell him it is what it is? And this is for anybody, y'all. It don't matter what platform you're on. If you're listening, this community franchise is something I've been wanting to do for 2 years with everybody. So please jump in. Let's have fun with it. Be a part of it. It's a lot more fun participating than it is just watching. I can promise you. When your boy that you wanted to go gets signed and he does great, it's a good feeling. It's a lot better than watching if you have time to participate. Zach says move money around. I think we move money around. If he doesn't take it, if he comes back
Then
and
we
he's
do
got a
number
problem
4.
with it, exactly. Then we tell him, look, buddy, like, we can't do
Yeah.
it so much.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
All right, let's try it. Let's try it.
Or if he just walks out, he walks out.
Oh, we almost got him. Okay. All right, here we go. We're getting pretty close here. If we can line up the overall number, I think we're right there. I'm immediately going number 2. I'm automatically
What's
thinking
that one
number
say?
2, but Never and Zach just instantly said number 1. So this is going to get interesting. Number 1 is what Zach and Never say is increase salary by $500K a year. Oh, I'm sorry. Increase salary and add a year. I misread that. That's kind of, I'm thinking number 1 now. But number 2 says increase bonus by $500K, decrease salary by $470K, which would help us. But if we do number 1, we get an extra year. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I kind of like number 1.
Okay. All right, I'm outmanned here. We're going number 1. We're going number 1. 99%. Your mama, dude. Okay. He's saying the same thing. I'm thinking number 3. Number 3, never says number 4. All right, never says we hold firm.
What are the options? Sorry, I'm not watching stream. That's why
Oh,
I
you're
keep
good, dude.
asking.
Never says number 4, which is hold firm, no changes. Number 3 adds a guaranteed year. Does that mean we get him for 5 years? Because that's what we wanted originally. And his patience is down to 14%, so we may not have many more shots at this.
Ooh.
Never says he wants to be here. He just has a greedy cousin. You could be right.
Yeah.
Zach says number 1, which is add bonus. That would definitely get him, but that would hurt us. That's almost... Whoa! Increase bonus 20%, which is giving him almost another 4 million bonus.
No way.
I'm thinking the guaranteed year, y'all. Then if it adds a year, that's 5 years. That's what we wanted originally, right? Till he's
Well,
30?
I'm thinking what they mean by guaranteed year is like it's like adding to the guaranteed of
Oh, it converts
money,
one
right?
of the 4 to guaranteed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
He took it.
He took the guaranteed year?
He took the guaranteed. All right, so
Nice.
we got him till he's 29, which is pretty much spot on overall with what everybody was saying earlier. If he's not performing by then,
Yeah.
he'll be under 30, and we can trade his rear end to somebody else.
Yep.
We
I like
are
that.
wheelers and dealers. I like this, dude. This is fun as crap. I can't believe I haven't done this for flipping 2 years. I like this. This is fun. This is enjoyable. Okay. Okay. So we are set.
Nice.
We just made one of the biggest flipping trades in football to start the franchise off. Talk about coming in and making a splash, dude. We flipping got the Bosa brothers.
Love it. That there
Okay.
has me excited.
Nice, dude. All right, so preseason, we may not actually need preseason. I don't like not having a first round pick. We have a 2, 3, 5, and 7.
We one of each.
Yeah, we have. That's all we have this coming draft. 2, 3, 5, 7. Okay, depth chart. We're gonna go auto reorder. Okay, so let's do it like this, because maybe I don't want this to be a me thing. I want this to be an us thing.
Mm-hmm.
If we do preseason, if we play preseason, we can narrow down some of these position battles via the actual games. Like we can watch these dudes perform and pick who stays on the team. If there are enough guys already that we're like, look, I don't like it. Like I think he should leave. Then we could just go ahead and simplify them, and we could skip preseason and go straight to the games that matter. Zach says
I
yes.
honestly would do. I might do like you could do one game of preseason, or do you have to?
You could do one. We want to test drive our guys. All right, so when Zach's yes message popped up, I was still talking about playing it. So I believe that's 2 votes for playing preseason.
Either or.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to do all of them, all the preseason games, or just the first one? Because that definitely changes the depth chart.
I honestly say just doing one.
Okay.
Because theoretically, we don't have to do all 3.
Zach says full ride, all 4. I'm sorry, all 3.
Because my mindset with that is don't have to do all 3. Just see how they do with one, and then just play it out after that. Like the games that matter.
Okay, let's do this.
After
do this.
signing his new contract, one of the league's best pass rushers will be getting after the quarterback in the same uniform for years to come.
So, never. Good thing is injuries are turned off. Injuries are always off in preseason because I sometimes have been put in situations where the game will coincidentally out for a season IR a player that I need to release, and then I end up having to do stuff I do not want to do. Let's do this. Let's make some position battles. We're gonna play the preseason. We're gonna make some.
Okay.
We have 59 men trying to make this team right now. We're gonna make it pretty close to full. Pretty close to full. My nose is gonna make me sneeze. Please stop. All right. We have Let's see. All right, running back. Joe Mixon, free agency. Man, 84 overall. I don't know. I don't know if we could. Okay, do it like this. Joe Mixon, he is a power runner. All right. If you don't know what a running back is, it's all good. Mrs. Bull, when Mrs. Bull is able, she can also throw her opinion in here because Mrs. Bull could benefit from this a lot because she plays fantasy football with us. If you are not already in the loop with fantasy football and you want to play, please let me know because we have a league. We can make it happen. We just got to make sure that everybody has a time where we can all stop and do the draft so it's not like a 3-day long process. But if you want to play. Let me know. Okay. Joe Mixon. What up, No Bull? We're doing a community franchise, dude, finally. After 2 years of wanting to do it, I'm finally doing it. And this is fun as crap, dude. This is fun. Like, everybody jumping in, Zach, Never, Queen, everybody that's throwing opinions in there, Jason's and VC. This is so fun, dude. I love this. Joe Mixon, 30 years old, right? So he's broken the 30-year-old threshold, but he's 84 overall. So he's in the 80s. So we could probably get a year or two out of him if we wanted him. But he's going to cost more. He's almost $5 million per year. If we wanted him. Now, what we already have, we have Bill. He goes by Bill. He's 25, and he's 80 overall already. So do we just want to go ahead and name Bill the starter? Since he's already in the 80s and he's only 25, do we want to go ahead and just declare that? Or do we want someone to compete with that?
Not?
Jason says he's the starter. How are you, No Bull? How's your day, man? How's work?
Because we're wanting like 80s or high 80s, right, for our players to be.
Preferably for starters, as many as we can afford, but them Bosa brothers going to put the hurting on that money.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'd say since he's already in the 80s, and he's a relatively young guy, so he can still hopefully show up and do better and get higher.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the stream so I can actually see what's going on.
That's cool, dude. That'd be cool. Never, Zach, y'all have an opinion? If you don't, it's all good on this one. If it's something like, then it's all good. I'm torn because he's young. Can't see our names. I know what I could do, bro. Let's try that. All right. Bill is 25, 80 overall. Do we want to just go ahead and declare him the starter, or do we want to go sign someone to compete with him, or do we think Rachaad White can compete with him? None of these dudes, until you get to the rookie, none of these dudes match the power back scheme, which is what I like. That's the type of offense we run. Never says Allen should start. I mean, never says he has a feeling. What's the personal growth in terms of starters versus secondary? Starters are going to get the most reps, of course. They'll get the overalls up higher, potentially. Yeah. Some players now have personalities where they demand to start, like they want the play time, and they won't be very happy if you don't start them.
Right.
I'm not entirely upset about that idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning more toward what Never said because he's 23 and he's 71.
Wait a minute. We're doing preseason. Wait a minute. Okay, let's take a step. I forgot we're doing preseason. Let's take a step back. Take a step back. We're going to go off performance for starters, right? That's the whole point. Who makes the team and who starts.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. We have okay, let's leave that how it is for right now. Let's not do any more running backs. Let's keep it how we got it. Let's go to receivers. Okay. Tyreek Hill, we're not signing. Refuse. I would not want that dude in Washington. I wouldn't even want him as my neighbor. Let's go down. Okay. Treylon Burks. 26. We actually just cut him. I mean, he's with us in real life, but that's terrible. He is an option. He's 6'2", 225. He's 26 years old. I don't think there are any. There's a 25-year-old. There's another 25-year-old. There was one more. So 25 is the youngest in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would say Treylon Burks is a good consideration. 6'2", 225, 26 years old. The next one is Justin Ross, 6'4", 210. These guys catch passes. That's what receivers are.
Yeah.
He's 26 years old. We currently have
Ross.
Say Ross, okay. The financial versus level of the game is kind of appealing. Yeah, dude. Dude. Doing this as a group, I'm gonna tell you up front, doing this as a group, I'm already enjoying this a lot more than I did by myself last year. They need to be over 65. They do need to be over 65. Well, they need to be over 70 because all of these dudes are extra. Like, they need to be over 6'5". All right, so never saying we should look for a big boy, and he's not wrong because we don't have one. Okay, let's go look for a big boy.
6'4".
Yeah, Ross is 6'4". Let's see if they have a. See if there's a big boy in here. 6'3". I'm not signing that because he's in his 30s.
No.
Allen. Okay. Is it Lazard? Do I remember that correctly? Allen
Lazard.
Lazard. Okay, he's 6'5". He's in his 30s. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ross is 6'4". A.T. Perry is 6'5". He's 26 years old.
Hey.
He could compete with Ross for the team, and that's all we got. You want to sign them too?
Oh, 6'6".
Where was that?
I saw someone that's down.
69 overall. He's out, technically.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Unless, okay, no Bull's input. I'm going to use that input right there as No Bull throwing a suggestion. That's his input. Lazard is 30. He shouldn't make the team. But if we want him, we could give him a shot in preseason, see what he does.
I'm in.
But
Yeah.
that's, I'm just snowballing. We have a 6'4", 26-year-old, and we have a 6'5", 26-year-old. But we could give Lazard a chance.
Yeah. I like that option for all three of them.
All right, I'm definitely thinking let's give Ross a shot here. 1 year. Give him an incentive because he's probably not going to make the team. So the incentive won't matter. Give the older gentleman a chance. All right, let's go get him.
Yeah.
Let's go get him. See, that I can tell you right now, that's not somebody that I would sign if it was just me. That's exactly why I wanted to do this, because this team will not look anything like what I would do by myself. I love that. Add a receiving yard incentive. Boom. Sign him. Okay. Go get. Where's old boy at? Wait a minute. I'm not even in the receivers no more. Perry. 6'5".
Yeah.
Okay. Add an incentive. Boom. All right, so we got 3 receivers to compete. Our receiving crew is fat, and we're going to have a serious war going on. So I'm going to throw in my own monkey wrench. I'm just going to go ahead and toss it in there. I want to battle Taysom Hill with some other old heads at tight end. Because why not?
Yeah, why not?
If we're going to have a veteran in the room, let's do it. My personal opinion, just tossing it, I say we try these 3 guys, Waller, Ertz, and Smith. But as a cue ball, oddball, I say we sign Harrison Bryant. 28 years old, 69 overall. If he gets out of the 60s in the 1 year, if he makes the team, if he gets out of the 60s, he could re-sign for another year.
I like that.
And that way Taysom Hill has some competition, because never is all about it. That man is rooting for Taysom Hill. Hardcore, dude. Hardcore. Never Zach Wheel thing. I am contradicting it. We already have because of Taysom Hill. So I'm thinking if we're going to do that, if we're going to have a mentor, because sometimes you have to have a mentor to fill a player's wants or whatever, then let's let them battle. Disley? You want Will Disley? Will Disley.
That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, I'll be here, Noble. Well, yes, I should be here. I should be here. We'll see you in a little bit. He said he's a worker. Bruh. Never does like the older guys. That doesn't sound right, but all right, Noble, take care of yourself, man. We'll see you in just a little bit. Bryant drinks soy milk and crystal meth. That's crazy. That is buck wild, dude. What about Hendersnot? No, not Hendersnot. We're not doing that.
No.
I'm thinking
the top three guys right now: Waller, Ertz, and Smith.
okay. Waller may not sign. Mm. 97. Boom. I got that man to sign without giving him a dime of money. I mean, he got the initial contract, and you will like it, buddy. Speak with player. Zach Ertz, a familiar face here in Washington. Let's do fresh start. I offered a fresh start, and Zach Ertz instantly took it.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Okay.
Game, brother.
Well, he's in the brother. Jason, what are you doing, dude?
Nothing.
25?
I did nothing. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I can.
What? Thank you, dude. That when you did get me, I had no freaking clue you were going to do that.
Mm-hmm. That's why I like doing it that way.
Holy baloney. Dude, we could have our first 50-day. They just put him and Queen and never subscribing. The three of them just put us in range, like arm's reach of our first 50-day in a minute. What does that do? 30. It's 31.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all very, very much. Dude, I appreciate it. I did not I didn't see that coming because you've been sitting there talking the whole time. So I didn't know you was doing that.
I was just looking at stuff and I was like, why not?
Wow, dude.
That's why I like having the budget that her dad and I went over. He helped me create a budget to where we could have money in the joint account to focus on bills and then have an emergency saving account, but also have walking around money.
I'm very grateful. That's that helps a lot. Not gonna get into why, but that helps a whole lot.
There was a call where it was just you, me, and Sugar. I have an understanding of what that helps with.
Yeah, yeah,
hmm
yeah. That's a good idea.
hmm
Wow, dude. I appreciate it, y'all. I'm very grateful you subscribed yourself too, bro. Seriously. You and I have talked in the past. I'm very grateful you did that. I'm very grateful for that. Queen just gifted 5 and her birthday is coming up, if I'm not mistaken. That's extremely selfless. Yeah. That's awesome. I pray that one goes full circle for real. All that. I'm very grateful. Thank y'all. Did not see that happening today. Jason's getting good at that. Somebody needs to put a leash on him or something. He's getting really good at that, like maintaining a conversation while going in there and doing subs. He's getting pretty good at that. Okay.
I'm a sneaky feller.
I'm a snack.
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 Snack. Snack.
That's pretty
that's
good.
one of my favorite videos.
Okay. Let's take a. Man, the Tic Tac's still kicking. He still has a pulse.
Not the Tic Tac.
It apparently it still has a pulse. When it no longer has a pulse, I'm gonna kill it.
Oh,
that sounded bad. I'm gonna turn it off. Is what I meant.
There we go.
All right, the first one sounded rough.
Yeah, that sounded like aggression was going to be taken out on.
I'm gonna kill him all. Okay. We're gonna bring Big Man in for position battle. Emphasize playing time. Boom.
Oh.
And he took less money.
Isn't it?
Dude, we are some negotiating fools around here. Okay. So I'm thinking, honestly, yeah, I'm thinking the lineman, we could probably just roll with what we've got. The only one that's kind of tempting is Ricky Stromberg. He's 25 years old, and he was with us at one point. I think we drafted him. There's actually two fellas in here that are kind of appealing. They're both 25. They're both 69 overall, which means they could both very easily get out of the 60s and be quality backups. I'm kind of thinking bring them in and let them fight for it.
Who, Stromberg and Green?
Yeah, I mean they're both right there. I mean they're 69 overalls. That's manageable, I think.
Yeah.
Linemen are like some of the most. They're viewed like boring to a lot of people in terms of letting them battle and letting them,
I have a high respect for linemen, whether it's like defensive line or offensive line. Like I have a high respect because that's what I used to play when I was in football. It's a lot of work. And being able to battle for it. Dang.
All right. Stromberg has run out of patience, so we were not signing him because he can get over it. Green, we'll try Green, see what happens there. I'm not giving these boys a bunch of money because they're going to sit on the bench. Emphasize playing time. Okay. He just took less money. Good deal. That's what we want right there. Players that want to be here, bro. That's what I'm after. Yeah. Okay. I think defensive line on the edges, we're pretty much good. We've got a rookie on the right edge, and we've got some young boys that are going to want them reps already, and we'll have to let them fight it out. DT, we already know there's nobody in here to fill any kind of gaps, right? We already know that. If there were, we wouldn't have had to have traded for somebody. Backers is like the only one that we don't have a lot of depth. I think we've got 6 linebackers total. So there's not a lot of depth at all. And
yeah, we should get some depth.
Yeah, and the problem is that ain't really a thing in this free agency.
Yeah.
Well, Troy Anderson, 27 years old, 6'4", 245. Who is that? That sounds familiar.
Oh,
Troy Anderson.
I'm looking him up.
Stats and contract. Atlanta.
Yep. Middle linebacker.
Want to give the white boy a shot at it?
Kind of a beast.
Okay. Zach, never y'all jump in, dude. All this stuff is up for everybody. I don't care. I'm thinking we'll give the white boy a shot at it. I'm good with it.
Yeah. Hey.
Jonas Griffith. That's a monster right there, dude. I've signed him a lot, and I've watched him play real life in Denver. Dude. I thought he was really good. I liked him, but that was just me. Maybe it's because at that time I was kind of all right with Denver. Yeah, let's do it. Troy Anderson. Oh, Zach, you're good, dude. Relax, man. It's all good. If you need to doze off, it's all gravy. Got him. All right.
Mhm.
And then corner. So, all right, this is an interesting one to me. This is an interesting one. Kenny Moore, 31 years old. He is not my style of corner. He's small.
Mm.
He's more of that small, agile type corner.
Kind of like Joey Porter Jr.
Yes.
Steelers.
Yes.
Very small.
31 years old, small, quick on his feet. He's 83 overall. He is 31, but he's 83 overall.
Mhm.
He is considered a slot corner.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out if we should bring him in to battle or just leave it alone, because we do have, if I'm not mistaken, we do have a rookie. Yes. No, I was lying. We have Amos, who was a rookie last year. So we've got Sam Still, Amos, and Robertson. Robertson is 28, 77 overall. Should we bring in homeboy to battle for that slot corner?
Why not?
I think we could. Never, what you think, dude? I like having Never involved. He brings a different perspective, like a very different perspective.
He does. He brings in the perspective that actually makes my brain think,
Yes, same. And
and I like it.
It's very nice. It makes me think about it
Mhm.
differently.
Yeah, think about it. Actually process it. Moment.
He wouldn't. My
'Cause
reservation
if
is
I
that
was
he
doing
would
this,
not start.
yeah,
You know what I mean? That's a good chunk of money to pay somebody that's not going to start, because Sam Still and Amos will start.
yeah. So yeah, I might just leave it how it is.
Hmm. Rip. Man, I know Milano is in free agency right now.
Who?
Matt Milano, Buffalo's linebacker.
Oh, what?
He's in free agency, dude. I just realized that. Your new emote? Do you like that one? He'd be in tough company trying to make the team, dude, but we could bring him.
I mean, he ain't bad.
That's a good linebacker right there, boy.
It is.
Fart. Refused to raise the bonus. He may not take it. You're exhausted? How much longer you got today, sugar? All right, we brought in Milano. Man, Harrison Smith. Why is Harrison Smith in free agency? The man retired, did he not?
Mm-mm.
He didn't?
He didn't. No. He just played with the. I want to say he was. He just got released by the Vikings.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my gravy. Still haven't sat
Yeah,
down
he
yet
was.
in 20 minutes or so. So you're almost done, sugar. You're right there at it. Has it been a bad day? Or is it just busy? I think Never may have had to step away, and I think Zach is going to take a nap. So I think you and I might be co-coaching for a few minutes.
You and I.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
Yeah, the Minnesota Vikings released veteran safety Harrison with a post June 1st designation on March 11th, 2026.
They cut that man? Oh, there's Never. Oh,
Mhm.
you're good, dude. You're good. You take care of what you need to take care of, man. Protect your old man. We'll see you when you get back. Hopefully you're able to make it back. I've enjoyed this, man. Plus I've gotten to talk to you, and it's been a lot of fun, dude. Should we bring in the old man? 37 years old. He can still move pretty good, dude.
Mm-hmm.
91 hit power.
Yeah. He's kind of a beast.
He's a superstar. He's
Born
going
at
to be a chunk of
37.
change, boy. What do y'all think?
I don't know though. I don't know. Not for $8 million though. For a 37-year-old.
He can still the wild part is he can still move. 86 speed,
Yeah.
84 zone coverage, 89 play recognition.
Yeah.
Man,
for an
okay,
old dude, you can still.
Who do we have? I can't remember. I know we have flipping Quan Martin, but that's not even a. It's not even a flipping safety. He's a butthole. That's all we got is Quan Martin. Okay.
Yeah, I'd bring him in.
Man, this team is going to be buck wild different from what I'm used to. Emphasize immediate playing time, and he went for it instantly. His computer crashed? Like it died? Died?
Basically, Smith in real life is he's weighing whether to retire or return for another year. Vikings said that they will take him back though if he decides to continue playing.
I wonder, dude. I wonder if he originally was going to retire and that's why they let him go. And then he started talking about he might do one more year. I wonder if that's why they let him go.
Kind of pulling like the Rodgers thing.
Yeah. If he was like on the line of retiring and they were like, all right, we'll just go ahead and release you. let you decide,
Yeah.
and then you just get back to us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was hoping you were gonna go for Najee Harris.
Yeah, I just came across him. I want to
I lo-
fill this thing up.
I love Najee Harris. I'm upset that we got rid of him.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I get why y'all let go of him because Warren is that man's real, but
Mm-hmm.
I
But
just would have liked to seen y'all have both of them. That's a good combo.
mm-hmm. We would have had probably the best running, if not the best, one of the best running back duos in the NFL. Both of them would have been powerhouses.
Fill this roster up. Have some battles going on. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring Moore in. If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. I'm gonna let him compete for that slot job.
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, Homeboy's 77 overall. If Kenny's only there for a year, that's fine. But if he wins, then that's 1 year that we could try to start this thing off with some momentum.
Mm-hmm. I agree. And you cook it. Nope. Not
Almost.
quite.
Boom. Less salary, more bonus. Which is fine, because when we go to cut
Love
him,
it.
I drop the bonuses anyway.
Yeah.
All right, is there anybody else that we are... Is it bad that I want to sign Tyreek Hill just to trade him away to get that first round pick back? Is that cheating?
Mm-mm.
I feel like that's
This is
cheating.
actually my mindset. No, that's my mindset. I say go for it.
My reservation is the money, the salary cap. I think that
Yeah.
first round pick reserves like $10 million on your salary cap or something. I can't remember.
I think so.
And we did have to use it to get someone, and that wouldn't happen in real life. Tyreek Hill being signed just to trade him.
But luckily, this is not real life.
It is true. I tell you one that I am debating is that guard, Zeidler. I thought he retired too. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead or something. I thought he retired as well.
Who?
What's that boy's name? Zeidler? Yeah. Wasn't he with, was it Denver? Cincinnati? Cincinnati.
I don't think he did retire.
This Tennessee apparently was his last team.
Mm-hmm.
Emphasize immediate 99. Really? Really? Let's bring Zeidler in. Man, Keenan Allen. Did he really get cut by Chargers?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that, dude. He was like
I
their
can't believe it
staple.
either. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, dude.
He's an absolute tank.
Do we want to give him a shot? I mean, I don't know what we're feeling, but
I would.
he's our last signing.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy with that.
He took less money. I like that. All right. There's 75, big dog. Okay.
Love it.
Let's reorder.
This is kind of crazy.
All right, this roster is nuts. Did I just see a Temptation slide through the Tic Tac? Hey, what up, Temptation? How you feeling? How are you? Good morning, good morning. How's your day going? How's Bacon? I forgot to message that man. Yes, I think I told him yesterday I would talk to him, message him, and I still forgot. All right, Krosky, Merritt. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. And we're co-coaching right now because never had to go to the Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking we bench Bill, Ford, White, and Allen. We start off letting the two main big dogs on the roster fight for a job because both of these boys are the same rating.
Rashad White and Najee Harris.
Mm-hmm. They're both trying to keep a job. Why is this dude current status probable? Risk of injury moderate. Have a procedure this afternoon. He's good. Resting because he was up late. Is this a invasive procedure or is this like something you'll be in and out? Because you're home now, right? Am I thinking correctly? Cast it up and home. I need to remember to message Bacon. No kidding. I need to remember to do that. That dude is really good to me. Him and Temptation both. And Bacon is like, I don't really know how to explain why, but I can talk to Bacon super easy. Like, me and him get to messaging and talking, and it's really easy for me and him to just sit and talk back and forth. Like, it's a little bit scary, but it helps if you remember to flip and do something like, message in the first place, which I don't. Okay. I'm thinking Rashad White. Yeah. Rashad White, he's on the team under contract. It's who he is. I can believe it. I can believe it. Me and him can have a whole conversation, and it feels like I've known the dude for 20 years. And I sit and talk to him, and I'm like, dude, I hope when people talk to me, like, I hope people feel like that when they talk to me. Like, I'd love to one day be that easy to talk to. That'd be awesome. Oogie. So here's what I'm thinking. Rashad White was already on the team. He is the defending backup. Najee Harris is trying to make the team. So I'm thinking we give Rashad White first dibs. The first 2 games we give to them 2.
Yeah.
Rashad starts the first one. Najee starts the second one, and then they flip. We give them half a game each.
Yeah.
And that way, they both get a chance to go against starters, but we give Rashad White first dibs just because.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what I'm thinking is we can accomplish 2 birds, 1 stone. If we do Rashad White, don't do Rashad. That's okay. Let's not word it that way. We're not doing Rashad. Y'all calm down. Rashad's not getting done. All right, it's not that kind of stream. If we start White, there's a lot of open endings that people could add on to that. All right, moving on. If we would daggone it let Rashad White be the starter for week 1, we could have Jerome Ford be his backup. Week 2, we could do Najee Harris as the starter and let Zamir White be his backup. And then week 3, we could start Allen. He's a rookie, so we could start him and see can he perform against starters. And then let White and exactly. See, you're with it. With it.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so he commented on one of my TikTok videos, and here we are almost a year later. I think that's awesome. Bacon's really good, dude. Him and Temptation both have done more than I could ever ask somebody to do. As have a lot of people in here, like the Wiener Schnitzel in my VC right now. I need to put his greens back up. I'm flipping wasting the... There we go.
I'm just debating if I want to buy Madden.
It was, Madden was one of the few things that I reserved money here and there to be able to do for myself because it is a $70 game. So it was one of the few that I saved up for to be able to get myself as a treat to myself. I love Madden, dude. And this right here, doing this as a group, dude, this very well could like make me fall in love with this even more.
If it works out the way that I think it's going to work out, it's going to be a stacked team.
Dude, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. It's already looking pretty hefty.
Yeah, it's kind of wild what you're able to do on Madden and it actually work out exactly how you want it to.
Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna get flipping Bosa. I mean, I can kind of see
when
it
happened.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you got the Bosa brothers.
Bosa brother, you done, brother?
Just having both of them alone makes it a stacked team.
That's a serious defense, dude. And Sonny Styles.
It is.
With Bobby Wagner in the middle. And then on the outside, having Luvu and homeboy from Kansas City and Milano backing them up. We're going to need it
dude.
because difficulty is going to be pretty stupid. Pat found that out the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right. Quarterback, with injuries turned off, I think we'll leave Jaden Daniels in. Best quarterback, best throws, best opportunities for the receivers.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm with that. All right.
He's just a little more accurate.
Yeah. Better decision making.
Yeah.
Tight ends, I'm thinking no reason to play Okonkwo. Are you with that?
Yeah.
Because he's our starter.
Yeah.
We can invest in him because he's 20. What is he? 26?
Yeah.
28? Something like that.
26 or 20.
I would say honestly, I would say we just play the old heads and try to give them even reps. We're gonna put Taysom Hill at fullback. Okay. Come on and ride the wind. All right.
The corner around the bend.
I would say no reason to play McLaurin or Stephon Diggs. You with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of given.
All right. So, and there was also a catch to that even more. I just got to get them moved, and then I'll see because I would say okay. I would say no real reason to play Jalen Lane because he's not going anywhere. He's guaranteed.
Yeah.
He's 1 year pro, and I got to meet him in real life. I would love to see him have an amazing career, dude. You want to talk about one of the nicest, most humble young men I have ever met in my life. That dude was freaking.
You met him?
Yes. Jalen Lane?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Got his autograph.
Oh, dude.
I've met him, and I've met McLaurin back when McLaurin was a little bit younger, a few years back, and got his autograph on a pair of Washington Redskins shoes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Where's them shoes at? I could show you real quick, actually. What'd I do with... Oh, I bet you I put them up. Mother of pearl. Well, fart. Yeah, I got him on them shoes. I don't think I got him on a helmet yet, but then Patrick got me a ball with him and Brian Robinson on it, which is good because Brian Robinson was my favorite player at one point besides Jonathan Allen, and he probably will never be back here. So, but yeah, Lane was like you and me. I mean, you wouldn't have known no better. If you just met him out in public, you wouldn't even know that he was making the money that he's making. You wouldn't know that he's got the status he does of being in the NFL. You'd have no idea, dude. He's just like us.
Huh.
You'd have no idea. It was amazing, dude. He was awesome. I told him when I walked up to get his autograph, I said, our future number one right here. And he just started smiling real big, and I said, I ain't playing. I said, I'd love to see you be the future number one, man.
Yeah.
And he said, maybe one day. He said, maybe we'll see. I said, you going to retire with us, right? He said, that's the plan. All right. Wait a minute. Why didn't it move? Wait a minute. I don't need to bench De'Ami Brown. I need to bench Lane. He don't need to play. Okay, so we have
What McCaffrey is like?
Christian's younger brother. Luke.
Oh yeah, Luke McCaffrey. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the receiver brother that's really freaking good, and they won't let the man play.
Mhm.
He catches everything, and they won't put the man out there. Okay. So, I'm thinking, even though Antonio Williams is a rookie and he's got a star, or I'm sorry, he's got a hidden development trait, so he needs the snaps to reveal it. Even though that's the case, I would say let's sit him because he's not leaving. He's locked in.
Yeah. Yeah.
And honestly, we could sit McCaffrey.
Yeah, I would.
I didn't even think about that, but okay. So let's get that screenshot. Okay. All right, tight ends.
Dude, this is the fastest Fortnite update I've ever seen. That's kind of funny.
Nice. Did y'all get better internet or something?
No.
Okay.
No.
That man straight up, no, we didn't. No, not at all. Nope.
Software update is taking the
All right, offensive lineman. Let's move Zeidler. We're going to move Zeidler to left. I flipping love that movie, Remember the Titans. It's one of my favorite movies on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move
Absolutely
you over.
love it.
It's like, in my opinion, it's one of the best football movies ever. But it's
for me,
it's also like one of the best movies ever
in general
regarding racism.
Yeah.
It's one of the best movies just ever made. I just can't get over it. I love that movie.
No. Yeah. You and I are in agreement.
I'll tell you what. Old boy that plays Gatir's friend that won't block for homeboy, he makes me want to punch him in the throat.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that dude. That dude makes me want to just, yeah. All up in there. Direct deposit.
All up in
jugular.
All up in that throat.
All up. Wait, what?
You heard me.
All up in that throat is crazy. Ain't no way. No.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All up in that man's throat. Said what I said.
All up in that man's throat.
He's gonna be the new definition of never mind. Not finishing that. Never mind.
Lemony.
No.
Okay.
Was it a funny comment? Yeah, it was, but nope.
Moving on.
Listen, I don't think they're ready for the shenanigans you and I are about.
Oh, speaking of which, I need Cena to talk to you about one, double checking that she is okay with me doing it and everybody else okay with me doing it.
Yeah, they're actually the ones that brought it up.
Why me? Like, why? How did that come up in conversation?
So it came up in conversation. Ooh, sorry, I had to burp.
Oh, I was wondering. I
um,
was like, did this man fall off the face of the planet? Damn.
No. So what happened is okay, now I lost the trail of thought.
How did it come up in
ADHD
conversation?
brain. Yeah, how did it come up in conversation? So came up because her dad kind of, I don't know, sometimes he has a hard time doing that kind of stuff, and he doesn't think he has the voice for it. That's what the trail of thought was. So he thinks that he doesn't have the voice, but then
Okay.
he pointed at me, her mom pointed at me, and they were like, hey, what about your streamer friend? I was like, oh, Ben? He's like, yeah, him. And then I was like, yeah, I could ask him. And then I walked
They
up by Cena.
suggested me? That's crazy.
Yeah, they suggested you. Yeah.
So they've heard me talk enough that they both know?
I've let them. Yeah, so
Okay.
remember when I wasn't in VC just yet and I was just listening to I was just chatting in stream.
Oh, yeah.
So I would just not use my earbuds because there was like no point at that time, because I like using earbuds when I have to like talk to someone on the phone. So yeah, I would just have my phone playing, and if I had to use the bathroom, I would just leave my phone wherever I was. And I come outside one day, and they were like, that streamer guy that you watch, he kind of has a relaxing voice. I was like, thank you, you're backing exactly what I tell.
Go tell him that.
Yeah, they both said that you kind of have that radio-esque voice.
Well, I'm going to pull out that burst buffer.
Mm-hmm. But they're not wrong. You do have that. You do have that radio voice. Like, and actually, if I'm not mistaken, he started a podcast. They were like, really? I was like, yeah. I can't wait to start listening.
Yeah, it's going to be
Oh, it's a process for sure.
it's going to be like a multi-part thing. It's kind of hard to explain. Like different co-mics are going to be talking about different things.
Right.
So like, I know it's just like a podcast, but we're going to do it in like series, but of podcast form.
Yeah.
Gotta
which
be
I like
nice.
that idea.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. And then
It's
some of them
gonna
are
be
just gonna
nice,
be me.
brethren.
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 There it is. Brethren. That is.
But yeah, they
Wow.
recommended asking you.
That's to me. That's just nuts. I don't like my own voice, but you can let them know that I said it's very flattering. I appreciate it. It really is. I'm not a fan of my own voice, so it's hard for me to process somebody being like, oh, that guy. Like I just can't see that, but I do appreciate that. That's a lot. What can y'all get me exactly what you want said, or verbatim what
yeah,
you
we're
want
gonna
said?
yeah, we're gonna write it out for you,
Okay.
and then that Friday when you get here, if you want, you can even practice it because that's what the rehearsal dinner's for.
Okay.
You wouldn't be intruding on since you're technically part of it now.
That's crazy. I'm a part of this man's wedding. I mean, talk about trusting somebody. Good gravy. Wow. That it might be good. I mean, would everybody be there that I would be announcing?
Yeah, so basically what you're doing is like so you'll be having a microphone. You don't even have to stand at the where the DJ setup will be. All you really need is the microphone and that piece of paper and um just announcing like the groomsmen and bridesmaids and then announcing when me and Cena walk through the gate for the reception.
Okay. So the day before, are you saying that's when I could practice it?
Yeah, because that's when the night before. That's when the dinner is. You could even practice during.
Okay.
Yeah.
And would all of those individuals be there at that time? Like, could we do like a practice run of walking through the door?
Yeah, definitely. Um, I'm pretty sure everyone should be there
Okay. That's
because
crazy,
I
dude.
want all the groomsmen and bridesmaids to be there because then, which they kind of would have to because that's what the rehearsal dinner is for, like practicing the timing for the aisle, them walking down the aisle and all that.
This is nuts, dude. I never, I
Mhm.
never expected y'all to want, or anybody to want me in their wedding. That's nuts, dude. Wow.
You have become one of my greatest friends, so I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm gonna clip that so when I get there and I fart on him, he can't take it back.
Hmm. That's what friends are for.
Now entering Jason. There you go.
Uh,
Half the congregation fell out. Everybody's laying out on the floor. Oh man, that's awesome. That's great,
yeah.
man. I just like it gives me it makes me smile, but it's like I feel like a dork for smiling because it's one of those like cheesy feel good smiles, and there's no reason to be sitting here smiling, but I am. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm smiling at. I don't know what.
No, there is a reason to smile because it feels good knowing that there's a friend, actually multiple friends that would in my head that you have that would trust you to do something like this.
Man,
Definitely feel good.
it is a that is a feel good.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely a feel good. That's gonna be awesome. And
Mm-hmm.
blood, to my knowledge, I haven't gotten to talk to that man very much. And the one day this week I had to play with him, I ended up forgetting that was our day and had to take it off to work on stuff. So I missed my one day this week. But to my knowledge, my boy's still planning on coming. So
Cute.
it's gonna be absolute awkward anarchy, and everybody's gonna be like staring at us like we're inbreds or something. All right,
Like for what?
inbreds.
Not inbreds.
I don't know why the wrong turn movies popped in my head just now. I have no idea. That's pretty funny. So while we're discussing deets,
Mm-hmm.
no real reason to play Sam Steele or Amos, right? Because those are our two starting
Yeah.
corners. I think we just need to start with Moore and Robertson since they're the ones battling for a job.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so those are not hard to remember. DTs are just in order. So the wheel is just the wheel backers. Okay, Sam is the two add-ons. So we've got Matt Milano and Jermaine Pratt battling.
Yeah.
For a job. Matt Milano is more of that run stopping downhill runner. Pratt is more of that balanced drop back style backers. That's going to be two totally different styles going at it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Corner. Okay. Do we have? Also, just throwing this out there. Since we're co-coaching, if you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. I think trade Quan Martin. He's gonna want a contract, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
All right, let's get some offers. Oh. Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I 100% agree with trading.
Well, Indianapolis wants to send us Mackie Blackman.
Oh.
He is also on a contract year
Mhm.
He's almost a scheme fit. Almost.
Mhm.
He's 27 years old. He's 3 years pro, but he's a star. Oh, man. Even if we didn't keep him, that might be worth the battle.
Mhm.
What do you think? I mean, I don't want to keep Quan Martin either way, whether we trade him or cut him. But this dude, even if we don't
I
keep
like
him,
this guy.
he's not bad looking, right? I mean, it still looks pretty good.
No. Yeah.
He's got good movement.
Yeah.
What the crap? Trade this boy away. Counter offer. Can I don't want a 7th round pick. Can we not do a 7th and can I get
You get a second round
you want to go for a 2nd?
because so at the top of the list there's a second round pick number 48. Could always do that.
So you want this coming up 2nd?
Yeah. See if they go for it.
All right, they're about halfway. You want to push it or you want to drop down to a 3rd?
Mm, yeah, let's drop down to a 3rd.
You want this year or next year?
Either or.
Okay, now that one they're over 3/4 full. We might be able to push that.
Yeah.
All right, can we trade 2 7s for that? Oh, they actually almost want that. What about a 7 and a 6? Not quite. Okay, what about a 5? Boom, they did it. Sweet, dude.
Okay.
Okay, so that gets rid of 2
How many
late draft
do we
picks.
have though?
Let's go see. We have, in this coming up draft, we'll have 3 picks, but they're early. We have a 2nd round
Okay.
and 2 3rd rounds. And actually, that could work out because if we don't keep, if there's any of these 80s that we signed to actually try out, if we don't keep them, we might be able to trade these older guys for some late round picks
Mm-hmm.
and get some volume back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down with that. Where's our new boy at? Negotiate contract, mother of pearl. Hang on. Let me not do that yet. Knowing my luck, I'll go to do it and he'll be like, nah, and walk off.
Yeah.
All right, depth chart. Corner. I mean, hypothetically, he just ended the corner battle because he's a star. He's younger than homeboy that we signed that was like 30 some years old.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hypothetically, that just ended it. We could just roll with it, but we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to enforce the things that don't involve the money, and it's not going far enough. I think we're going to lose him if we don't do something with the money. So
Yeah.
he wants, if the upfront piece is right, I'm ready to move on everything else pretty quick. So we can try to front load his deal, or we can try to move some money around. We can also guarantee a year and cut his salary by 5%.
Would we be able to front load the deal?
I believe so. It's a 2-year deal. You want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay, that got him up to 80, but his patience is 34. I'm still focused on the bonus, and that part carries a lot for me. Okay, so is there a... Well, he is 27. If we add a year and raise his bonus 7%, that would give us till he's 30, and that would help him with a bonus too.
Yeah.
$99. I say reinforce the fit. Don't give him no more.
Yeah. I agree.
Boom. Got him. Okay, so I mean, what do you think? Technically, he just ended that position battle. Like it's over.
Yeah.
But we can let it play out anyway if we just want it to, just to see how it would go.
Yeah. Or if anything, you could swap out where Amos is at 5, and you could put Blackman there.
Welcome back, Noble. Let me check real quick. Do we have anybody hanging out with us on the purple side? No, not quite. Okay. So let's go. Cut that off. I want to simplify this a little bit. Cut that off. Do we have a pulse on the green side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, daggone it! I got Mrs. Potato pulled up so I can get my emote.
Oh, speaking of emote, I can find one.
Right, hang on
I
one
like
second.
that
Let
they
me get
did
her
this.
pulled up. I do too. I just wish they were. Sometimes I wish they were actually different instead of just taking an emote that's pretty much universal and then changing the color and being like, here's a new emote. That's not a new emote, dude.
Or giving varieties of basically the same emote.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, thank you for giving me like 23 of the same thing.
Yeah, like, thank you for my 40-second frog emote.
Yeah.
All right. No, boy, you heading home? Good, sir. But I refuse to let you go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam,
Oh wow.
bam. Wow.
Since I have EA Play, I have a 10% discount on Madden
Nice.
27.
Nice. Look at you.
Yeah, so instead of $70, it's 63.
7%, 10%, something, 75 cents, whatever it is, that's something.
Mm-hmm.
I think I may have just had a small aneurysm trying to say that.
If you keep singing, if you keep humming songs from Remains, I'm gonna have to play it.
I love that flipping movie, dude. Okay.
I love it.
All right. Let's go. How do I bring How do I? Yeah, see, something's wrong with my YouTube chats, dude. Dill has been in here talking to me several times, and none of it is showing at all. That's messed up, dude. I don't like it.